Almaraz, about a length and a half away, Misty Grey and Trident Star making a bit of a forward move. They go past the 800, approaching the 600-meter marker. Tender Heart continues to call it. Just about 3/4 of a length now, the good of Sea Dragon. Joining them on the outside, traveling about 3 to 4 wide, there is Ticker. A length and a half away, Almaraz on the inside. Up on the outside, Jinsoku. A length and a half behind, Misty Grey. And a close last there is Trident Star. They turn around and swing into the straight, and it's still Tender Heart, the leader, from Ticker moving up on the outside. Then there's Sea Dragon being switched to the outside as well, and Misty Grey on the inside, but with about 100 to run, and it's still Tender Heart and Ticker traveling strongly on the outside. Tender Heart and Ticker. It's Tender Heart from Ticker. Tender Heart and Ticker. Tender Heart holds on to win this one from Ticker. Then came Almaraz, followed there by Misty Grey, Trident Star. So a pulsating finish all the way down the straight. And they're away and racing for the Adabella handicap. Fairly level break. And as they settle down, it's Jamaica, just the leader there, from Kindred Spirit joining him and trying to take it up on the outside. Trapped about 4 wide and making a forward move then is Mr. Perfect. 2.5 away, Magnite. UV on the inside. Length and a half behind Asterix. Then comes Mr. Humble. And the back marker at this stage is Redeem Our Pledge. They go past the 8 and approach the 600-meter marker. Kindred Spirit now by about a length and a half there from Mr. Perfect up on the outside. Then there's Jamaica tucked in on the fence, joining him and keeping him company, Magnite. A length and a half away then comes UV, being tracked now by Asterix. Then there's Mr. Humble and the back marker, Redeem Our Pledge. Round the turn now into the straight. Kindred Spirit comes in home first by about a length and a half from Mr. Perfect. Jamaica being switched to the inside to get a run. And then on the stand side there is Magnite. But as they straighten for the final run in, and Jamaica is really having to work down his way on the inside, Kindred Spirit just still the leader. On the wide outside is Magnet and UV coming with a big run. It's Jamaica on the inside and a Magnite on the outside and UV on the wide outside, locked together in a very close finish. Could have gone to Jamaica, but we'll have to wait and see. So a real breathtaking finish there for this second race, the Adabella handicap. And they're off and racing, a very level break by all the 11 runners. And as they sort themselves out, 1,000 Words streaks to the front by about a length and a half there from on the wide outside, Moselle. Then there's Hidden Gold on the inside, Queenstown with them, Dr. Doom very wide, Maktoum and Gazino in between. Then comes Atosha, followed there by Super Multistara. A length and a half behind Multistara there is Good Tip and Burmese. They go past the 800 and approach past the 600-meter marker. 1,000 Words just the leader now from Moselle. Then there's Queenstown up on the outside. Right behind them there in the box seat is Gazino. On the inside comes Hidden Gold. Then there's Atosha coming very wide. Round the turn now and into the straight, and it's still 1,000 Words down the middle, shifting off a straight course. But Atosha is moving fastest of all on the outside, and she just streaks away from them. And with about 100 to run, Atosha is about a length and a half, 2.5, 3 lengths the good of Hidden Gold. Then comes Gazino, but Atosha walks away with the Daring Dawn handicap, well clear there of Hidden Gold. Then came Gazino. So the outcome of the third race, won here by number 4, Atosha, the property of the Manjari. All 7 runners in the race for the Scarlet Prince handicap. And they're off and racing. Level break, and as they settle down, it's Zuma on the outside, the first to show out from Oh My Darling, keeping her company on the inside. Venus is right there with them on the side outside. Then we've got Thalamis, followed there by Veneno and Palcha running together, and Amber Knight. They go past the 1,200-meter marker now, and it's now Oh My Darling settling down to lead by about a length from Zuma, tracking her all the time. A length and a half away, although 3 off the fence there, is Venus. On the inside railings, tucked in nicely, is Thalamis. A length behind Thalamis then comes Veneno. Amber Knight making a bit of a forward move, and Palcha. The field fairly tightly grouped, with Oh My Darling continuing to call it in front by about a length and a half from Zuma, moving in second position. About a length and a half away then comes Veneno, followed there by Thalamis. Then there's Amber Knight also making a bit of a forward move. Venus dropping out of it, and the back marker Palchar. Round the turn now into the straight, and Oh My Darling has a lead of about a length and a half from Zuma trying to get up on the outside. Thalamis looking for a run on the inside railings, and then there's Amber Knight on the stand side. But with about 150 left to run, and Oh My Darling still has the advantage by about a length and a half from Zuma, and then on the stand side there comes Veneno, but it's still going for the line. It's still Oh My Darling on the inside, on the stand side Amber Knight, but Oh My Darling wins it here from Amber Knight in second. Then came Zuma, followed there by Veneno, Thalamis, well behind them Palchar and Venus. So the outcome of and they're away and racing for the Confluence Calcutta 2000 Guineas, Grade 2, 2023. And Destroyer gets straight down to business by about 2 lengths there from Ramiel in second. An identical distance away then, we've got Hornbill in third. 2.5, 3 away then, we've got Power Racer, followed there by Tango Punch and Extravagant Star. And as they go past and approach the 1200, it continues to be Destroyer on a start-to-finish mission. Tracking him all the time in second position, there comes Ramiel. A length and a half behind Ramiel is Hornbill, about 2 lengths adrift. Then we've got Power Racer on the rails, keeping him company on the outside there, Tango Punch, and about 2.5, 3 adrift. Then last of 6 is the Tango Punch. I beg your pardon, Extravagant Star. But as they begin to negotiate the turn and pass the 800-meter marker, Destroyer continues on his start-to-finish mission, still going handily in front by about 3 lengths now from Ramiel, being pushed to stay there in second. Hornbill is off the bridle already in third. Then we've got Power Racer, Extravagant Star making a bit of a forward move. But as they turn home and straighten up, and Destroyer is still the leader, traveling handily in front by about 2.5, 3 lengths there from Ramiel, heavily under the whip. Then comes Hornbill, but with about 150 left to run, Destroyer being given a reminder, but he's kicked away very nicely indeed from a fast-finishing Hornbill, who's going to run on to take second, but it's all over. Destroyer wins the Calcutta 2000 Guineas comfortably from Hornbill. Then came Ramiel, followed a long way back to Extravagant Star. So the outcome of the 5th race, the second classic of the season, the Calcutta 2000 Guineas, going to number 1, Destroyer.
They're set. The track is clear. And they're away and racing a little slowly out, almost off his saddle. There is Rupal Singh on Dubai Star, but regains. He's in last spot as the field settles down to race. It's Kiefer, just the leader, the one who's improving on the outside. There is Sagittari to join Kiefer in front, about length and a half behind. There is Rashpuddin Green, about 3-4 lengths behind. There is Rupal Singh. He's a brave lad who's still on the saddle, and his stirrups are in place. They take the first right-handed turn. It continues to be Kiefer by about 3 parts of a length in front of him. Second, there is Sagittari, who's avoiding the rail, racing about 2 off it. Watching all this unfold in front of him, there is Rashpuddin Green with P. Trevor on board, about 4-5 lengths behind. There is Dubai Star. They go past the 1200 now. It continues to be Kiefer, but very keen on the outside. There is Sagittari with Neeraj Rawal on board. These two are almost having a duel early on. Still about 1200 left in the race. And third continues to be Rashpuddin Green, about 2.5 lengths behind. There is Dubai Star. They take the second right-handed turn, go past the 1000 meters. Kiefer now goes about 2.5 lengths clear. Sagittari has settled back and being joined on the outside there by Rashpuddin Green, about 3.5, 4 lengths behind. There is Dubai Star. They go past the 800 and approach the 6 now. Kiefer has extended the lead, and Sagittari looks to be in a spot of bother, going almost backward under pressure. The moved into second now is Rashpuddin Green, the one who's traveling slightly wide of the track. There is Dubai Star. And now last of 4, there is Sagittari. The horses take the turn, enter the home straight. Kiefer on a start-to-finish mission in the hands of P.S. Chauhan. In second, there is Rashpuddin Green with Pete Trevor. They are at the top of the home straight. And miles wide, there is Dubai Star. Into the last 350 now. Kiefer, length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Rashpuddin Green is the one who's coming up with a run down the center. It's Kiefer towards the inside and Rashpuddin Green on the outside. It's Kiefer from Rashpuddin Green. Kiefer from Rashpuddin Green. Kiefer doggedly ahead from Rashpuddin Green. Kiefer from Rashpuddin Green. Kiefer, Rashpuddin Green. Kiefer, Rashpuddin Green. And Kiefer going to make every poster winning one. Rashpuddin Green and gallant in second. In third there is Dubai Star. Then we had Sagittari. So the property of Mr. Bikram Bachawas representing
Welcome to Royal Calcutta Turf Club Calcutta Races Christmas meeting, third day, Saturday 16 December 2023 race preview. We come to the second race of the afternoon, the Amelia handicap for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. The first runner we are looking at is Rocket Man. This is from the monsoon season in race number 20, where Rocket Man went over 1200 meters, was in second place as they entered the home straight, then started to move places and then took charge into the last 200 meters and absolutely blazed home. Won that race by 6 1/4 lengths, beating Sea Dragon into second. Moving on to number 2, Trebia. Rodrigo Connor out of yesteryear. A couple of starts for Trebia. First up in race number 9 over 1400 meters. It finished on 10th behind White Roses. The start we are looking at is from the current season in race number 20, where it took the turn in 6th spot. Did not make any further improvement even though it finished in a bunch finish in 6th spot. The winner here was Tropical Lady, who won that race by 2 1/4 lengths. Number 4 is Gale Dali out of Elusive Legend. This started from the monsoon season in race number 11, where Gale was installed the favourite, took the turn in 5th spot when asked for an effort, didn't really have much to offer and finished on 6th of 6 runners. The winner here was Eastside, who won that race by 2 1/4 lengths. Number 5 is Pyrgos. Couple of starts for Pyrgos in the monsoon season. In race number 9, it finished on 2nd behind UV over 1200 meters. And the start we are looking at is from race number 22 in the monsoon season. Took the turn in 3rd spot, then kept on battling and eventually finished on 3rd. The winner here was Burmese, who won that race by a widening margin of 5 1/4 lengths. Number 6 is Elios. This start is from the previous winter season. Elios had a couple of starts there. In race number 149, it finished on 8th behind Sun God over 1400 meters. Again, it went over 1400 meters. In the start we are looking at is in race number 157. Took the turn in 2nd last spot and stayed there. Did not make any further improvement. The winner here was Dream Station, who won that race by 2 3/4 of a length. We move on to the third race of the afternoon, the Police Martyrs Cup for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of 1100 meters. First up, we're looking at East Side. Couple of starts for East Side already in this season. First up in race number 6, she finished on 4th behind Kalahari Gold. In her last start, she was a little tardily out of the gates, then took the turn in last spot, came up with raking strides into the last 200 meters and filled up the frame, finished on 3rd behind the winner, which was Rodrigo. Number 2 is Paul Shaw. Paul Shaw has already had 4 starts in this season. First up in race number 6, it finished on 7th. Then race number 9, it finished on 8th. Then race number 21, it finished on 7th. And its last start in race number 28, where it took the turn in last spot, made up a placing and eventually finished on 6th of 7 runners. The winner here was Oh My Darling, who made every poster, winning one. Number 3 is Hellblazer. This start is from the current season, where Hellblazer was a little slowly out. This was in race number 12, where Hellblazer was in 10th spot as they entered the home straight, even though finished in a clustered finish, but finished on 10th of 12 runners. The winner here was Jamaica, who won that race by a widening margin of 4 1/4 lengths. couple of runners which took part in race number 26. That's UV and Mr. Humble. UV definitely the eye catcher there. Took the turn in 5th spot, then came up and finished on a very, very close 2nd. Just missed out by a short head to Jamaica. Mr. Humble, who had his first start in the Calcutta track, he was racing in 7th spot as he entered the home straight and finished on 7th of 8 runners, almost 7 lengths from the winner. Number 6 is Swift Lady. Be safe out of Lady College. One start for Swift Lady in this season in race number 9, where she took the turn in 5th spot, then came up with a run, but then there was not much to offer there. In a bunch finish, finished on 6th of 11 runners. The winner here was White Roses, who won that race rather impressively. We move on to the 4th race of the afternoon, the Mounted Police Cup, for horses rated 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46, eligible to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. First up, we're looking at Clifford Phoenix Tower out of Jolie Rue. This start was from the current season in race number 4, where Clifford took the turn in 3rd spot, then came up with a run and at one point was looking good, but then there was a late surge by Merope, even though there was a ding-dong battle for a few strides, but Clifford had to do the next best thing, finished on 2nd. Number 2, Jollified. Number 4, Dragon's Gold went up against each other in race number 22, where they went over 1400 meters. Jollified, who took the turn in 2nd spot, eventually weakened slightly and finished on 3rd. Dragon's Gold, who was leading the pack into the last 200 meters, but then there was a late surge by White Roses, and all Dragon's Gold could do was finished on 2nd, almost 7 lengths from the winner. Number 3 is Mescal. Mescal has had a couple of victories back to back, one in the monsoon season in race number 23, where it got the measure of Dr. Doom, then in this season in race number 7, when it went over 1200 meters, and she took the turn in 3rd spot. When asked for an effort down the center, it took charge into the last 100 meters and staved off the late challenge of Dubai Star, won that race by almost half a length. Number 6 is DRD. DRD had a start in the monsoon season in race number 7, where DRD was in 4th spot as the horses took the turn and eventually finished on 4th of 4 runners, and DRD had a mock race since then. We move on to the 5th race of the afternoon, the Police Commissioner's Cup, for horses rated 61 to 86, rated 41 to 66, eligible to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. First up, we had 4 runners which went up against each other. We had Swift, who was the eventual winner, took the turn in 6th spot, then came up, took charge down the center and won that race, beating off the late challenge of Artemis Ignitia, who took the turn in 7th spot, came up with a rattle on the outside but could only finish on 2nd. The other runner was number 3, Clever Hans. Clever Hans was racing in a forward position after being a little tardily out, but finished on 4th. Number 5, Silver Rita, who took the turn in 5th spot, when asked for an effort, dropped back and eventually finished on 7th. Number 4 is Dubai Gold. This was in race number 24, where Dubai Gold went over 2000 meters, tried to make it a start to finish essay, was hanging on into the last 200 meters, but there was a late surge by Sonata, who took charge into the last 100 meters and won that race by a 2 1/4 lengths, and Dubai Gold did the next best thing, finished on 2nd. Number 6 is Harvest Time, who summered in Bangalore. This start we are looking at from the previous winter season, where in race number 104, Harvest Time was in a forward position into the last 100 meters, and then there was a late surge by Dubai Gold, and all the Harvest Time could do fell short by a short head in a photo finish and finished on 2nd. We move on to the 6th race of the afternoon, the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2, for horses 3-year-old and over, to be run over a distance of 1600 meters. First up, we got couple of runners went up against each other. That was A Star Is Born and Third Avenue. This was from race number 31. They finished on first and second respectively. A Star Is Born took the turn in third spot, came up and took charge into the last 100 meters, and Third Avenue, who was racing in last spot, came up with a challenge towards the inside, but all it could do was cut down the margin and finish on second, almost 2.5 lengths behind A Star Is Born. Couple of runs went up against each other again. This is in race number 23 where Stockbridge and Savvy Chick. Stockbridge took the turn in third spot, then when asked for an effort, weakened slightly and eventually finished on sixth. Savvy Chick, who came up with a late dash and eventually finished on third. The winner here was Tigrio, who won that race by almost length and a quarter. Number 5 is King Louis. The start we are looking at is from Madras season, race number 40 there, over 1600 meters, where King Louis went on a start to finish mission and won that race by a widening margin, making every poster winning one beat Forever by almost 5 lengths. Number 6 is Malwa. The start is from the current season in race number 17, where Malwa was racing in third spot, then came up with a run and eventually finished on second behind Tigrio, almost 3 lengths behind the winner. Moving on to the 7th, the last race of the day, the Desert Warrior Cup for horses rated 81 and above, rated 61 to 86, eligible to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. First runner we are looking at is Golden Oaks. The start was from the Calcutta monsoon season in race number 24, where after winning in race number 18, this was its second start. That's Golden Oaks took the turn in 6th spot. When asked for an effort, didn't have much to offer, was a little flat-footed and eventually finished on 7th. The winner here was Stockbridge. Moving on to number 2, Eastwood. This was in race number 17, where Eastwood went over 1600 meters, was in 4th spot as they entered the home straight. When asked for an effort, was a little flat-footed, dropped back and finished on second last. The winner here was Tigrio, who won that race very impressively. Number 3 is Siege Perilous. Couple of starts for Siege Perilous already in this season. In race number 17, finished on 4th behind Tigrio. Again went up against Tigrio. In race number 23, the one we are looking at, went over 1400 meters, took the turn in last spot. Did not make any further improvement. In fact, was eased up into the last 250 meters and finished on last of 8 runners. The winner again was Tigrio. Number 5, Time and Tide. Time and Tide, after moving from Western India, winning a race there before coming to Calcutta. And what a start it was in Calcutta in race number 10. Went on a start to finish mission. Was given a breather into the last 400 meters. Then into the home straight, kicked away from them. Won that race by 9 3/4 of a length, beating Dr. Doom into second. True Marshall, after completing a hat-trick of wins, one in Hyderabad, 2 starts in Calcutta Monsoon, started the winter season on race number 5, where it took the turn in 5th spot. Then when asked for an effort, started to accelerate, but all it could do was eventually finished on 3rd. The winner was Delphini, who was rather good on that day. have 6 runners lining up for this year's Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2. I have with me Mr. Daniel David. He's going to share his opinion about the runners, and perhaps we're going to get into a discussion about a couple of them. So first up, A Star Is Born, winner of his last start over 2,000 meters, where it got the measure of 3rd Avenue, and 3rd Avenue is another runner in this field as well. So give us your opinion about both these runners, sir.
Thanks, Albert. A Star Is Born, you're right, has won the Monsoon Cup and comes into to this race straight after that win, ridden by Yash Naradu, carrying 62 along with as the top weight in the race, and certainly the mile will suit him. He has the form coming with a win under his belt in his last performance, and he should run a good race here. I think he's one of the frontline horses for this Gold Cup, looking at this field. Then we have number 2, 3rd Avenue, Albert. 3rd Avenue ran second, as you just mentioned, in the Gold Cup. Also carrying 62 on his back. I think P. Tejeshwar knows the horse very well. I think P. Tejeshwar has been on this horse since he left the maiden ranks and rode him all the way till he won up to Class 1. Thereafter, this horse has summered really well in Bangalore, 2 wins and a close second also to King's Ransom, followed by that second in the Gold Cup, in the Monsoon Cup, to Star Is Born. So you can't leave him out. I think Tejeshwar is a good choice, and on this track they both have made a great pair. And so you can't leave the 3rd Avenue out as well. He wasn't far away from A Star Is Born in the Monsoon Cup, in the monsoon. I was a little disappointed myself with Stockbridge's last performance. I was expecting him to hopefully have won that race. He's a lovely looking horse. I think he's on his looks at least, and the specimen that he is, I would think that we could all expect more out of him. However, he did disappoint in his last run, because the run before that he was a winner and he beat his stablemate quite easily by about 6 lengths. He beat Tactical Command. But having said that, the last run was rather poor, where he fizzled out and didn't really make much of a contest. And by the time the horses were at the distance post, I think he was a beaten horse. And so unless he's shaken off that defeat and back to his best, it'll be difficult to give him a frontline hope in this race. But certainly as a specimen, he has the breeding, he has the conformation, so it'll be nice to see this horse doing better.
What do you make about number 4 Savvy Chick, the mount of P.S. Chauhan now?
Well, Savvy Chick certainly is a money spinner for the stable, and she's a 4-year-old and a filly, and she's the highest rated horse in this race, which says a lot about her ability. She's reached 114 rating, which is at least 2 kilos above on the handicap over Star Is Born, so she stands out on the terms. She stands out being a 4-year-old to me, and with P.S. Chauhan back in the saddle, I think Savvy Chick really appeals to me in this race as the horse everyone will have to beat. King Louis, the 4-year-old, nice specimen. I've been seeing him a couple of times in the morning. He's a nice looking horse. He certainly will like the mile. I think he's coming here after a win in Class 2 in Madras over a mile, and seems to be a facile win also. He won by about 5 lengths on that track, and he's also run second in the 2000 Guineas in Bangalore to a horse called Shamrock. So I think the mile will suit him. Neeraj Rawal is riding him. I think anything in a mile and above, I think Neeraj is a brilliant judge of the pace of a race, so he's got the services of a great jockey for this race on board. And the only thing against King Louis is his rating, but horses do go up on the ratings when they find their feet. He certainly should get the mile well, and he could be a surprise horse in this race. He's looking well as well.
So thank you, Danny sir, for chatting with us and giving us your perspective about this race. To be honest, I don't have much to add about this, and I think it's the races between Savvy Chick and A Star Is Born and 3rd Avenue. If it gets back to its winning form, it can definitely give them a big fight. So that's from both of us, and best of luck to all the runners.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the stewards of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, we welcome you to the Christmas meeting, third day of Calcutta races and Bangalore races as well. We are having 7 races of Calcutta, and the first Calcutta races will start at 1 p.m. The selection for today's event, the jackpot pool will be on 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th races. The mini jackpot pool will be on 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th races. The first triple pool races will be on 2nd, 3rd and 4th races, and the second triple pool races will be on 5th, 6th and 7th races. Your attention please. There are 8 races of Bangalore races today, and the first Bangalore race will start at 1:45 p.m. The selection for Bangalore races, the jackpot pool will be on 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th races. The mini jackpot quadrille pool races will be on 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th races. The first triple pool races will be on 1st, 2nd and 3rd races. The second triple pool races will be on 3rd, 4th and 5th races, and the third triple pool races will be on 6th, 7th and 8th races.
1 2 3. Check 1 2 3.
Your attention, please. Please note the change of rider in the first race in Kolkata. Horse number 2, Natural Grace, will now be ridden by Neeraj Rawal. I repeat, there is a change of rider in the first race in Kolkata. Horse number 2, Natural Grace, will now be ridden by jockey Neeraj Rawal. Your attention, please. As jockey P.S. Chauhan has been declared medically unfit to ride, please note the change of jockeys in the following races in Kolkata. In the third race, horse number 4 will be ridden by Hindu Singh. In the fifth race, horse number 4 will now be ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish. In the sixth race, horse number 4 will now be ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish. And in the seventh race, horse number 1 will now be ridden by jockey Afzal Khan. I repeat, as jockey P.S. Chauhan has been declared medically unfit to ride, please note the change of jockeys in the following races in Kolkata. In the third race, horse number 4 will be ridden by jockey Hindu Singh. In the fifth race, horse number 4 will be ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish. In the sixth race, horse number 4 will be ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish. And in the seventh race, horse number 1 will be ridden by jockey Afzal Khan. Please note the horses that have been withdrawn in the races in Kolkata. In the second race, horse number 3, Fresh Hope, has been withdrawn. And in the third race, horse number 5, Mr. Humble, has been withdrawn. I repeat, in the second race in Kolkata, horse number 3, Fresh Hope, has been withdrawn. And in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 5, Mr. Humble, has been withdrawn.
Cosmos ban. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the stewards of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, I would like to welcome you all to the third day of the Christmas meeting. Before moving on to the first race, Albert, can you give us the track and weather conditions update, please?
A very good afternoon to you, Melissa, and all our patrons in Calcutta and all around the country. Well, the weather is clear. The track condition is good going. The penetrometer reading is 1.5 centimeters and there are no false rails in position. I repeat, the weather is clear. The track condition is good going. The penetrometer reading is 1.5 centimeters and there are no false rails in position.
Please note, in the first race, as announced, there's a change of jockey. Horse number 2, Natural Grace, will now be ridden by Neeraj Rawal instead of Hindu Singh. So Albert, baby race. Albert, this is the first baby race of the season for maiden horses, 2 years old only. We have a small field of 4 runners. Based on the paddock looks, who do you think will win? I'm not, going to go into pedigree details or anything like that, but let's take your pick on just paddock looks.
First and foremost, Melissa, I think the 2-year-olds were really gearing to go, and I think among the 4, the one which really stands out in the way she is shaping in the paddock, and if you also look at the bookmakers' odds, rightly the favorite at 100 to 60 on, that's Snow Leopard. There are some horses which have that aura about them. I think Snow Leopard definitely has that. Well, looking at Just Dash is a small made filly. The mount of Vinay Jaiswal, definitely a good looking horse. Number 2, Natural Grace, now the mount of Neeraj Rawal. Another well put together horse, and the presence also as a multitude out of Southern Fantasy, a very well bred horse and looking the part. To be honest, all 4 of them look good, but then among the 4, I think Snow Leopard definitely stands out on the way its conformation is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the babies have made their way out of the paddock towards the starting gates, so we just have to wait and see who will take the Revelation Cup. Thank you.
A very good afternoon to all our patrons here in Calcutta and all around the country. I would like to welcome you to the third day of the Christmas meeting on behalf of our chairman and our stewards. We have a card of 7 races lined up ahead of us. The feature races being the 5th race of today's card, the Police Commissioner's Cup.
the 6th race, the Calcutta Gold Cup, Grade 2. We have the supporting events, which are the Revelation Cup, the opening race of the afternoon. The 3rd race of the afternoon is the Police Martyrs Cup. The 4th race of the afternoon is the Mountain Police Cup. And the last race of the day is the Desert Warrior Cup. On behalf of our management, I would like to welcome all our contingent from the police forces and all our dignitaries and guests. I hope you have a wonderful day here at the races with us. Really appreciate you coming in strong numbers. So the first race of the afternoon, the runners and riders are making their way to the starting gate. The first race for the juveniles, as we discussed in the paddock. This is the Revelation Cup for maiden horses, 2-year-old only, to be run over a distance of 1100 meters. We got 4 runners going to pose for this one. I will share with you the bookmakers' odds. The current bookmakers' odds are number 3, Snow Leopard at 20-11 on. Next in demand, number 2, Natural Grace at 13-4. Number 1, Just Dash is at 12-1. Number 4, The Presence is the long shot at 15-1. So that's how they bet here in Calcutta for the opening event of the afternoon, the first juvenile race this year. So the runners and riders have arrived at the starting gate. The orange marker going up. The loading operations should get underway shortly. No change in the bookmakers' odds. Number 3, Snow Leopard, continues to be the favorite here at 20-11 on, which is 100-55 on. Number 2, Natural Grace, is at 13-4. And longer odds, the other 2 runners. Looks like the first one they're trying to line up there is The Presence. The Presence goes forward. They're trying the dash, Just Dash now. Just Dash goes in. They have brought Natural Grace in front of the gates, and the jockey dismounts Natural Grace. Neeraj Rawal getting onto the frames of the gates. There's a change of jockey for those who missed it. Now the mount of Neeraj Rawal is Natural Grace. They're trying and backing Natural Grace in. Backed in is Natural Grace with the jockey in the saddle. We just wait for the favorite Snow Leopard to come in to complete the line. Snow Leopard goes in. With that, all four runners set. Track is clear and they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon, the Revelation Cup, the first juvenile race for the 2023 season. As the field settles down to race, Just Dash has dashed away to the lead, about 2.5 lengths clear of Natural Grace in second. Not too far away, held back in third, there is Snow Leopard, and trailing the field there is the Presence. They passed the 800 and approach the 6th now, and Just Dash about length and a quarter in front of Natural Grace in second, about 3.5, 4 lengths behind. There's the grey in the field, that's Snow Leopard. Similar distance behind, we go back to the Presence as they get ready to take the turn past the 600. Continues to be Just Dash, about 2.5 lengths clear of in second. There is Natural Grace, 2.5 lengths behind. There is Snow Leopard, 4-5 lengths behind. There is the Presence bringing up the rear. There at the top of the home straight is Just Dash, just about a length in front of down the center. There comes Natural Grace. On the outside there is Snow Leopard. They're into the last 250 now, and Natural Grace has taken up the running, gone about half a length clear of Snow Leopard. Is the one who's charging up on the outside. It's Snow Leopard who pounces on Natural Grace towards the inside, but Snow Leopard traveling a little bit better. It's Snow Leopard towards the outside from Natural Grace. It's close between them, but I think it's Snow Leopard who's got it. I'll wait for the photo finish between them. Then we went back to Just Dash. Last of four, there was the Presence. They were really wide apart as they passed the winning line. But from where I looked at, it looked like Snow Leopard might have got it. But it's best to wait for the judge's call. We will have the replay shortly on our screen. There you have the replay. Just Dash really set a very honest gallop in front in the hands of Vinay Jaswal. The one who made the first move, there was Natural Grace. Then we had the favorite Snow Leopard coming into contention into the last 200 meters. Natural Grace was the one who made the B line for the winning post, and taking out the stick on Snow Leopard, there was J.H. Arul and got it going as they entered the last 50 meters. It was towards the inside. Natural Grace not giving up, but Snow Leopard, I think maybe ahead, but I think let's wait for the judges to announce the verdict rather than me jumping the gun.
The results of the first race at Kolkata: number 3, Snow Leopard first, number 2, Natural Grace second, number 1, Just Dash third, number 4, The Presence fourth. I repeat, number 3, Snow Leopard first, number 2, Natural Grace second, number 1, Just Dash third, number 4, The Presence fourth. The distances and time won by a short neck, 9 3/4 lengths between second and third, 5 1/4 lengths between third and fourth, time 1 minute 07.381 seconds. I repeat, short neck, 9 3/4, 5 1/4, time 1 minute 07.381 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have with me the winning trainer of the first baby race, Mr. Neil Darasha. So congratulations on your win. You won the first baby race of the season. Tell us, how are you feeling?
Feels good. I just feel happy that, no one else wants to run, and just thrilled to take 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard work always pays off.
Well, thank you, sir, and congratulations once again.
The close finish for the first place is displayed on the CCTV. The close finish for the first place is displayed on the CCTV.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the first race in Kolkata.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here at the paddock to present the Revelation Cup. I would request Mr. Enrico Peperno, steward of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, to do the honours, please. Winner, Snow Leopard, owned by Messrs. Manjari Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited and Mr. Anirudh D. Nadik. I would request the owner to receive the trophy. Trained by Neil Darasha and ridden by jockey Arul JH. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first baby race of the season, the Revelation Cup, Snow Leopard, trained by Neil Darasha and ridden by jockey Arul JH. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have jockey Arul JH joining us at the presentation area. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. Thank you.
Track is clear and they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon, the Revelation Cup, the first juvenile race for the 2023 season. As the field settles down to race, Just Dash has dashed away to the lead, about 2.5 lengths clear of Natural Grace in second. Not too far away, held back in third, there is Snow Leopard, and trailing the field there is the Presence. They passed the 800 and approach the 6 now and just dash about length and a quarter in front of Natural Grace in second. About 3.5, 4 lengths behind there's the grey in the field, that's Snow Leopard. Similar distance behind, we go back to the presence as they get ready to take the turn past the 600. Continues to be just dash about 2.5 lengths clear of in second. There is Natural Grace. 2.5 lengths behind there is Snow Leopard. 4-5 lengths behind there is the presence bringing up the rear. There at the top of the home straight is just dash, just about a length in front of down the center. There comes Natural Grace. On the outside there is Snow Leopard. They're into the last 250 now, and Natural Grace has taken up the running, gone about half a length clear of Snow Leopard is the one who's charging up on the outside. It's Snow Leopard who pounces on Natural Grace towards the inside, but Snow Leopard traveling a little bit better. It's Snow Leopard towards the outside from Natural Grace. It's close between them, but I think it's Snow Leopard who's got it. I'll wait for the photo finish between them. Then we went back to just dash. Last of 4, there was the presence. There was
dividend for the first race of Calcutta. 3 win pays rupees 13, 1 3. 3 place pays rupees 11, 1 and 2 place pays rupees 10, 1 0. Second horse pool pays rupees 18, 1 8. Third horse pool pays rupees 25, 2 5. Quinella pays rupees 13, 1 3. Forecast pays rupees 16, 1 6. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 27, 2 7. The winning combination is 3, 2 and 1.
More the merrier. More people to answer to. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the second race of the day, the Amelia handicap, for horses rated 21 to 46, 1400 meters. Field has been reduced to 5 runners, with horse number 3, Fresh Hope, withdrawn on veterinary grounds. We have Ratha and Danny in the paddock. So Ratha, take us through horse number 1, Rocket Man from Bharat Singh's yard, ridden by Neeraj Rawal.
We're still waiting for Rocket Man to enter the paddock still. So we'll go to number 2, that's Tres Bien. Tres Bien has had 2 starts this winter season, and he had a pretty forward run last time, and he was finished 6th out of 10. Horse looks fit and well in the paddock, and his coat could be a little better, I feel. What do you feel, Danny?
Yes, I think your coat is very nice, in fact, today, Rutherford. But yeah, Trebian's looking decently well, and needs a little more of a forward run, if you'd ask me, as we wait for Rocket Man to come in. But we are looking at number 4. That's Gale passing by. I think he's having a run after being gelded, if I'm not mistaken there. And looks all right. What do you think of his coat, Rutherford?
He looks fine. His coat looks fine. He's got a nice shine on him. The only thing he was disappointing is his only start in the monsoon where he ran last, and he really has to improve on that run.
Number 5, Pyrgos. I think his coat is looking the best so far. Rutherford?
He looks absolutely fit and well. He looks on his toes, and he's had the benefit of 2 runs in the monsoon, and he's looking well. He's worked well, so definitely I think he's going to have a bold show today.
Number 6, Elios, the ride of Shehzad Khan, wearing the blinkers and going for his 3rd start in Calcutta, has an 8th and a 7th under his belt, the ride of Shehzad Khan. Well, he looks all right. I think if we boil down this card of reduced from 6 to 5, I think it's between Rocket Man and Pyrgos, if you ask me, in that order. What do you feel?
Yeah, it can be just between these 2 horses. I think between Rocketman and Pyrgos' race. So it's going to be a good race to watch. So let's see who's going to win.
So I think after turning the Amelia handicap into a fashion show, Dan and Ratha have given their picks on the coats of the horses and, well, their top 2 for this race as well. So the horses are making their way out of the paddock towards the starting gates. And we have to just wait and see who the winner will be. Thank you.
We move on to the second race of the afternoon. The runners and riders are making their way to the starting gate for the Amelia handicap for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. I'll take you to the bookmakers' odds. Number 1, Rocket Man, is at 20 to 15 on. Next in demand, number 5, Pyrgos at 9 to 4. Then we got a big jump to number 4, Gale at 10 to 1. Number 6, Elios is at 12 to 1. Number 2, Trebia at 15 to 1. So a very short price favorite, Rocket Man, for the second event of the afternoon, the Amelia handicap. The runners and riders are making their way to the starting gate. The latest bookmakers odds, number 1, Rocket Man, is now at 100 to 70 on. Number 5, Pyrgos at 5 to 2. Number 4, Gale, 10 to 1. Number 6, Elios, is at 12 to 1. And number 2, Travia, 15 to 1. The 5 runners making their way to the starting gate. We'll get back to you once they arrive at the starting gate. Barring Rocket Man, who's just passing the 1800. The other 4 runners are circling behind the starting gate. No change in the bookmakers odds as announced earlier. Number 1, Rocket Man, 100 to 70 on. Number 5, Pyrgos at 5 to 2. Longer odds the rest. We should have the loading operations commence any moment from now, as Rocket Man is about 200 meters away from the starting gate. With the arrival of Rocket Man, who's just getting there, all 5 runners behind the starting gate. There was an early withdrawal with number 3, Fresh Hope, scratched. The other 5 runners have reached behind the starting gate. We should have loading operations commence in about a couple of minutes from now. With the orange marker going up, the loading operations underway. Elios will be the first one to be loaded. Elios gets in. They're trying Gale now. Gale being a little mulish. They have blindfolded Trebia. The jockey on Gale has dismounted. They are blindfolding Gale. Jockey gets onto the frames of the gates, and they're going to be trying Gale without the jockey. Continues to be a little restless behind the gate, and the handlers have managed to load him in. Next up is going to be the blindfolded Trebia. Being a little fractious inside the gate, there is Gale. Trebia gets in. Lining up now is Pyrgos. Continues to be a little playful inside the gate. There is Gale. Pyrgos, with the help of the ring, gets in. We just wait for the on money favorite, Rocket Man, closing here at 100 to 70 on. Gale continues to be very fractious inside the gate, refuses the jockey to sit down. It's very difficult to see for me from the angle I'm in, but I can make a lot of... I think it looks like Gale has sat down on his haunches, and in a very awkward position, with the jockey of Pyrgos peeping over his stalls, and they're trying to get Gale up and out of the stalls perhaps. They're going to be definitely going to check on Gale. There you have it on your screen. He's very awkwardly stuck, and it's not the best sight to see in racing, but then that's sports for you. I just got word number 4, Gale, has been withdrawn before coming under starters orders. I repeat, horse number 4, Gale, has been withdrawn before coming under starters orders. That's the official confirmation for number 4, Gale, being withdrawn, but we still have the horse in the stall, so we need to get him out. And he's finally got himself out, and that's a good sign. So Rocket Man will be the last one to be loaded. The house now, the field now reduced to 4 runners. They're going to be blindfolding Rocket Man. The other 3 runners have been in the stall for quite a while now. Trebia has been taken out. Perhaps just a precautionary measure, or maybe he stepped out. While they try and load Rocket Man in, they're going to be trying Trebia one more time. Rocket Man has been loaded. Trebia will come in to complete the line. 4 runners in the gate. We wait for the track to clear. The track clears, they're set. And there we are racing for the Amelia handicap. Slightly slowly out of the gates, there is Rocket Man. As the field settled down to race, down the center there is Elios, on the outside there is Trebia. The one who is riding the rail towards the front there is Rocket Man, racing very keenly in the hands of Neeraj Rawal. Last of 4 there is Pirgos. The race past the 1100, Trebia has settled back down to lead about length and a half in front of, in second there is Rocket Man. Not too far away there is Elios, who's really pulling for the rein. About 2.5 lengths behind there is Pirgos, last of 4. They take the first right-handed turn and go past the 800. Trebia continues to call the shot about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Rocket Man, and second has settled down. About 2.5 lengths behind we got Elios. For the back in the field there is Pirgos, not too far away. They pass the 600 now. The pace is moderate as they begin to take the turn now. It continues to be Trebia, about length and a quarter in front of Rocket Man. Is getting a little closer in second. Then we got Pirgos, and towards the inside there was Elios. The 4-horse field ended the home straight now, and Rocket Man down the center. Towards the inside there is Trebia, and Pirgos is coming widest of all. Then into the last 300 is still Trebia hanging on from Rocket Man. Then we got Pirgos on the wide outside. It's Pirgos on the wide outside has taken charge and gone clear. About 2.5 lengths in front of Rocket Man, trying to throw down a challenge towards the inside. But it's Pirgos into the 100-meter mark. Pirgos is running away with the Amelia handicap. It's all over. Pirgos has got it from Rocket Man in second, and third there is Trebia. Then we had Elios. So in the hands of Yash Naridu for Ashay Doctor, for Mrs. Maneka Gupta, Mr. Solomon Benvista, Mr. Vishal Doctor, Mr. Viral Dev Kumar Doctor, Mr. Chirion Abraham, Mr. Zadmal Singh Godase, and Mr. Achunantan Siddharth. The property of these folks have won the second race of the afternoon. Pirgos was held back in last spot till the end of the home straight. When given the cue, absolutely accelerated. Have the replay. Rocket Man was given a copybook race on by Neeraj Rao, was tracking the leader into the home straight, but when asked for an effort, there was not much in the tank, and Pirgos very easily overhauled Rocket Man and accelerated away. Into the last 100 meters, you could start counting your chips, because Pirgos was running further and further away with the second race of the afternoon. Rocket Man gallant in second. In third, there was Trebia. Then we had Elios, last of 4. Over to the judges' box, who's going to announce. We're going to announce the placings for the Amelia handicap.
The results of the second race at Kolkata. Number 5, Pirgos, first. Number 1, Rocket Man, second. Number 2, Trebian, third. Number 6, Elios, fourth. I repeat, number 5, Pirgos, first. Number 1, Rocket Man, second. Number 2, Trebian, third. Number 6, Elios, fourth. the distances and time: 1 by 4 1/4 lengths, 5 lengths between second and third, 3/4 of a length between third and fourth. Time 1 minute 28.390 seconds. I repeat, 4 1/4, 5 3/4. Time 1 minute 28.390 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the all gorgeous Mrs. Menika Gupta standing with me, part owner of Pyrgos, the winner of the second race of the day. Ma'am, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling thrilled because we have been waiting for this win for a long time.
So congratulations on that win, and we hope many more to you. Thank you.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the second race in Kolkata. Please note deductions on bets placed with bookmakers prior to the withdrawal of horse number 4 Gale will be announced shortly. Your attention, please. Please note in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 1 East Side and horse number 4 UV are being led out early to the gates. I repeat, horse number 1 East Side and horse number 4 UV are being led out early to the gates. Horse number 5 Mr. Humble has been withdrawn in this race. I repeat, horse number 5 Mr. Humble has been withdrawn in this race.
The track clears, they're set, and there we are racing for the Amelia handicap. Slightly slowly out of the gates, there is Rocket Man. As the field settled down to race, down the center there is Elios, on the outside there is Trebia. The one who is riding the rail towards the front there is Rocket Man, racing very keenly in the hands of Neeraj Rawal. Last of 4 there is Pyrgos. The race past the 1100, Trebia has settled back down to lead about length and a half in front of, in second there is Rocket Man. Not too far away there is Elios, who's really pulling for the rein. About 2.5 lengths behind there is Pyrgos, last of 4. They take the first right-handed turn and go past the 800. Trebia continues to call the shot about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Rocket Man, and second has settled down. About 2.5 lengths behind we got Elios. For the back in the field there is Pyrgos, not too far away. They pass the 600 now. The pace is moderate as they begin to take the turn now. It continues to be Trebia, about length and a quarter in front of Rocket Man. Is getting a little closer in second. Then we got Pyrgos, and towards the inside there was Elios. The 4-horse field entered the home straight now, and Rocket Man down the center. Towards the inside there is Trebia, and Pyrgos is coming widest of all. Then into the last 300 is still Trebia hanging on from Rocket Man. Then we got Pyrgos on the wide outside. It's Pyrgos on the wide outside has taken charge and gone clear. About 2.5 lengths in front of Rocket Man, trying to throw down a challenge towards the inside. But it's Pyrgos into the 100-meter mark. Pyrgos is running away with the Amelia handicap. It's all over. Pyrgos has got it from Rocket Man in second, and third there is Trebia. Then we had Elios. in the hands of Yash Naridu for Ashay Doctor, for Mrs. Maneka Gupta, Mr. Solomon Benvista, Mr. Vishal Doctor, Mr. Viral Dev Kumar Doctor, Mr. Chirion Abraham, Mr. Zadmal Singh Godase, and Mr. Achunantan Siddharth.
Run for the sun is the one which heads this field, almost about 3 quarters.
May I have your attention, please? Bookmakers, please note, win bets laid with bookmakers prior to the announcement of the withdrawal horse number 4 Gale in the second race will not be reduced, and place bets will be reduced by 25 paisa into rupee 25. I repeat, bookmakers, please note, win bet laid with bookmakers.
1600 meters. And ridden to the
Attention, please. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 4 UV is now being ridden by jockey Hindu Singh. I repeat, horse number 4 UV is now being ridden by jockey Hindu Singh. Attention, please. Please note, in the third race in Kolkata, horse number 8 Flamingo Road carries 52 kilos, including 1 kilo overweight. I repeat, horse number 8 Flamingo Road carries 52 kilos, including 1 kilo overweight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the third race of the day. The Police Martyrs Cup. Field of 8 has been reduced to 7 with the withdrawal of horse number 5, Mr. Humble. Albert, take us through horse number 2. Albert, horse number 2, Palcha from B. Rajendra Reddy's yard.
Melissa, no form for Palcha to go by the Mount of Afzal Khan, and I would like to see something from Palcha before we recommend.
And horse number 3, Hellblazer from Shafiq Khan's yard.
Well, Hellblazer had a good season last time out, a winner in his last start, but this season has started off with perhaps a long opener. Would like to see positive jockey booking with Kiran Naidu on board.
And horse number 4, UV from Vikas Jaiswal's yard.
A real money spinner for trainer Vikas Jaiswal and owner Asha Jaiswal has been on the board in first, second, third, and due win.
And horse number 6, Swift Lady from Rutherford Alford's yard.
She's a very game filly. She always puts her heart out. And last time, I think she needed that run. But today, Aris Bhatti on board, I think we should run a decent race here.
Horse number 7, George Everest from Neil Darashah's yard.
We didn't see any form behind George Everest's couple of runs so far. But then let's see what it does today.
And lastly but not the least, Flamingo Road from B. Mahesh's yard.
Shipping very nicely in the paddock, Melissa, and the amount of VR Jagdish, I think one of the finest horses in the paddock between the 7 we have seen. So if you ask me, Melissa, what's my top pick here, I think I would go with UV. With the change of jockey now, Hindu Singh takes over the mount. I don't think it's going to make a difference. The other runner, which according to me, could run a big race is East Side. So between East Side and UV, I think they should both run good races. So we move on to the third race of the afternoon, the Police Martyrs Cup for horses rated 21 to 46, rated 1 to 26, eligible to be run over a distance of 1100 meters. We got 7 runners going to post for this one. This is the first leg of the jackpot pool. So you still have a few minutes before the jackpot pool race starts. I will take you to the bookmakers' odds. Number 4, UV, the favorite here at 11 to 10. Next in demand, number 8, Flamingo Road at 11 to 4. Number 1, East Side is at 4 to 1. 10 to 1 and over the other runners. So a very strong favorite here, UV at 11 to 10. And then we got number 8, Flamingo Road at 11 to 4. And number 1, East Side at 4 to 1. The runners and riders making their way to the starting gate. I take this opportunity once again to welcome all the police officials and their guests and dignitaries to this day for our Police Commissioners Cup Day, where we also have the Police Martyrs Cup.
the Mountain Police Cup, and of course, one of our graded races, that's the Calcutta Gold Cup. Calcutta Gold Cup is one of the oldest races run in the country. It's been first run in the year 1900. So 123 years in the making. A few of the runners beginning to arrive at the starting gate. A few of them are about a couple of 100 meters away.
Dividend for the first race of Bangalore. 5 win pays rupees 1717, 5 place pays rupees 1010, 1 place pays rupees 1111, and 2 place pays rupees 2525. Second horse pool pays rupees 2323, third horse pool pays rupees 9898, Quinella pays rupees 9999, forecast pays rupees 145,145. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 453,453. The winning combination is 5, 1 and 2. Your attention please in the first leg of first triple pool. The gross pool collection is rupees 12,070, 12070 on 419 winning tickets.
With the arrival of East Side, all 7 runners near the gate. 6 of them circling behind. We should have the loading operations commence shortly. The bookmakers' odds are currently as number 4 UV is at 14 to 10, number 8 Flamingo Road at 9 to 4, number 1 East Side 4 to 1, number 7 George Everest 8 to 1, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. The one in front is Flamingo Road without the jockey, and the jockey of Flamingo Road is sitting on the frames of the gates. Joining him on the gates there is Nikhil Naidu, the rider of East Side. The orange marker goes up. Loading operations begin. The first one to be tried there is UV. They're also trying East Side. Palcha goes in, UV goes in. Going in now is the riderless East Side, the jockey in the saddle. Swift Lady walks in. They have blindfolded Hellblazer. They've also blindfolded George Everest. Hellblazer, first of the 2 blindfolded horses to go in. Hellblazer walked in. One behind, one in front. One in front is Flamingo Road, one at the back, that's George Everest. Rearing up there is George Everest. Has settled down now. gets in this time is George Everest to the inside draw 1. We got Flamingo Road in front of the gates without the jockey. Will be backed in. Had a recent mock races, Flamingo Road. We have almost 6 handlers with Flamingo Road trying to back her in. They have managed to do it. With that, all 7 runners in the gate. They're set. The track is clear. They wait for the starter's call. And they're away and racing for the Police Martyrs Cup. Very slowly out and almost not raising a fluent gallop. There is Flamingo Road as the field settles down to race. Is the favorite UV just in front from George Everest. On the outside, making a forward move, there is Swift Lady along with East Side. The one who's holding the rail, there is Hellblazer. For the back in the field, if we go back to Paul Cha. Way back in the rear, there is Flamingo Road as the horse is past the 800. UV continues to settle down to lead, about length and a quarter in front of Swift Lady in second. On the outside, there is East Side. For the back in the field, we got Paul Cha. Towards the inside is George Everest. On the outside of George Everest, there is Hellblazer. Wide of the track, there is Flamingo Road as the horses enter the home straight now. UV continues to call the shot here. Length and a half in front of Swift Lady, coming up with the down the center. On the outside, there is East Side. Towards the inside, there is Palcha. Into the last 200 meters we got. If UV about 2.5, 3 lengths clear now of Swift Lady, is trying to challenge in second, but UV is going further and further away in the hands of Yundir Singh. For Mr. Vikas Jaiswal, wins it by a street. Swift Lady hangs on to second. In third, there is Palcha. Then we had East Side, Mount George Everest. For the back in the field, there was Hellblazer. Last of 7, there was the slow starting Flamingo Road. So justifying the favoritism, UV, property of Mrs. Asha Jaiswal. Excellent out of Scholastic Giant is UV. Has been knocking on the doors, missed out narrowly in his last start, just by a head. We will have the replay shortly on our screen. There you have the replay. You can spot UV about 2-3 clear. In second was Swift Lady. Palcha ran a mighty race to fill in the frame in third. As they entered the last 200 meters, Hindu Singh got busy on UV and he really lengthened in stride, went further and further away from the field. One for your notebook would definitely be Swift Lady. Then we had the Palcha. So over to the judges box for the Police Martyrs Cup, winner UV.
The results of the third race at Kolkata: number 4, UV first, number 6, Swift Lady second, number 2, Palcha third, number 1, East Side fourth, number 7, George Everest fifth. I repeat, number 4, UV first, number 6, Swift Lady second, number 2, Palcha third, number 1, East Side fourth, number 7, George Everest fifth. The distances and time: 1 by 6 3/4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths between second and third, 3 lengths between third and fourth, 1 1/4 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 06.083 seconds. I repeat, 6 3/4, 1 1/4, 3, 1 1/4. Time 1 minute 06.083 seconds.
So I'm with trainer Vikas Jaiswal, the most sporting trainer in Calcutta according to me. So congratulations on UV. It's been one of your money spinners, always runs his heart out. Tell me about UV, sir.
UV is a very good horse and he's a money spinner. Last time he ran a very good race, so I took a chance to run him again and kept him fresh. And he went start to finish and won easily for me. And he's in great form also, because since winter he's doing very well for me. So I am very happy. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Congratulations with UV, and I hope he wins many more races by the end of the season. Thank you again.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the third race in Kolkata. Please note, in the fourth race in Kolkata, horse number 4, Dragon's Gold, and horse number 6, DRD, are being led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 4, Dragon's Gold, and horse number 6, DRD, are being led out early to the start.
Good afternoon. Joint Commissioner Police Miraj Khalid IPS will now present the Police Martyrs Cup, won by UV, owned by Mrs. Asha Jaiswal, will be received on behalf of her by trainer Vikas Jaiswal.
UV trained by Mr. Vikas Jaiswal. And ridden by jockey Hindu Singh.
I'll request trainer Vikas Jaiswal to receive memento on behalf of the grooms and the sizes. Mr. Vikas Jaiswal, kindly come forward and receive a memento for the sizes. And also memento for the grooms. We can all pose for a photograph now. Thank you, sir.
Your attention, please. Please note, in the 4th race in Kolkata, horse number 6 DRD carries 54 kilos, including 2 kilos overweight. I repeat, horse number 6 DRD carries 54 kilos, including 2 kilos overweight.
Dividend.
And they're away and racing for the Police Martyrs Cup. Very slowly out and almost not racing a fluent gallop. There is Flamingo Road as the field settles down to race. Is the favourite UV just in front from George Everest. On the outside, making a forward move, there is Swift Lady along with East Side. The one who's holding the rail, there is Hellblazer. For the back in the field, if we go back to Paul Shah. Way back in the rear, there is Flamingo Road as the horse is past the 800. UV continues to settle down to lead about length and a quarter in front of Swift Lady in second. On the outside, there was the East Side. For the back in the field, we got Paul Shah. Towards the inside is George Everest. On the outside of George Everest, there is Hellblazer. Wide of the track, there is Flamingo Road as the horses enter the home straight now. UV continues to call the shot here. Length and a half in front of Swift Lady, coming up with the down the center. On the outside there is East Side. Towards the inside there is Palcha. Into the last 200 meters we got. If UV about 2.5, 3 lengths clear now. Swift Lady is trying to challenge in second, but UV is going further and further away in the hands of Yundir Singh. For Mr. Vikas Jaiswali, wins it by a street. Swift Lady hangs on to second. In third there is Palcha. Then we had East Side, Mount George Everest. Further back in the field, there was a Hellblazer. Last of 7, there was the slow starting Flamingo Road. So justifying the favoritism, UV.
We are on for the 4th race of the day, the Mounted Police Cup. For horses rated 41 to 66, 1400 meters. Field of 6 runners. Albert Diardi has left early, so let's take us to horse number 1, Clifford from Neil Dara Shah's yard.
Well, Melissa, Clifford, there's not much to say about him. He's really a fine specimen, actually playing up right now. I think he knows he's the star of the show. And the mount of J.H. Arul, a very well put together horse.
Horse number 2, John Lafette from B. Mahesh's yard.
John Lafette has been consistent in his last 2 starts, finished on 3rd each time behind Swift and White Roses respectively. Mount of VR Jagdish definitely can make the finish interesting.
Horse number 3, Mescal from Bharat Singh's yard.
One of your frontline contenders here, going for a hat-trick after a win in monsoon and the first start it had in the winter season in race number 7.
Horse number 4, Dragon's Gold, again from Neil Dara Shah's yard.
Dragon's Gold was a winner in one of his start in monsoon, then started the winter campaign with a second behind White Roses. I think that's a strong farm lineup and could fill up the bracket.
Then the outstation contender, horse number 5, Black Coffee from Joseph's yard.
Well, Black Coffee has a campaign in southern India, in Mysore and Bangalore, and coming here for the first time, perhaps might need this run.
Ladies and gentlemen, the horses have made their way out of the paddock towards the starting gate, so we leave it up to the commentary box and may the best horse win. Thank you.
We move on to the fourth race of the afternoon, the Mounted Police Cup for horses rated 41 to 66, rated 21 to 46, eligible to be run over a distance of 1400 meters. The 6 runners making their way to the starting gate for the Mounted Police Cup. Latest bookmakers odds are not on my screen. Once they are, I will share them with you. In my meantime, I would like to share with you the next race in today's card is the Police Commissioners Cup. And the one after that is the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2. So cracking racing lined up for you today. The weather continues to be clear. On your screen, that's Mescal and Clifford. There's the odds. Number 1, Clifford at 100 to 50 on. Number 3, Mescal, and number 4, Dragon's Gold, both at 7 to 1 each. Number 2, Jol of It is at 10 to 1. So our short price favorite is Clifford. Rightly so. Has been a classic contender. Won the Coles Trial Stakes in monsoon over 1400 meters in a 3-way finish. Ran 4th in the Monsoon Derby and finished 2nd to his first start in the winter behind Merope. They make their journey to the starting gate at 1400 meters. In the meantime, the bookmakers odds are number 1, Clifford, 100 to 50 on. Number 3, Mescal. Number 4, Dragon's Gold, both at 7 to 1 each and 10 to 1 in over. With the exception of DRD, who's just passing the 1800, the other 5 runners near the starting gate. Latest bookmakers odds, number 1, Clifford at 20 to 9 on. If my math is right, that should be 100 to 45 on. Number 3, Mescal at 15 to 2. Number 4, Dragon's Gold 8 to 1, 12 to 1 and over the other runners. There you have number 6, DRD on your screen, just passing the 1600 now.
Dividend for the second race of Bangalore. 3 win pays rupees 2020, 3 place pays rupees 1616, 6 place pays rupees 1212 and 10 place pays rupees 3333. Second horse pool pays rupees 4646, third horse pool pays rupees 126,126. Quinella pays rupees 9090, forecast pays rupees 136,136. Your attention please, Tanala pays rupees 837,837. The winning combination is 3, 6 and 10. Your attention please, in the second leg of first triple pool, there are 59 winning tickets.
So the riderless DRD finally getting to the starting gate. Still have a couple of minutes left before the loading operation should commence. No change in the bookmakers' odds as announced earlier. Number 1, Clifford at 20-9 on. Number 3, Mescal at 15-2. Number 4, Dragon's Goal 8-1, 12-1 and over. The other 3 runners. We have the jockey of DRD standing on the frames of the gate. The orange marker going up. The first one to be loaded there is DRD. Backs out is DRD. The blindfolded DRD has shied away from the starting gate. There is also another blindfolded horse. That's the favorite Clifford. The jockey of Clifford climbing onto the frames of the gate. Clifford will be taken in riderless. Going forward now is Dragon's Gold. DRD may have gone in. Yes, DRD has been loaded. The jockey in the saddle. They're trying Black Coffee now. They're also trying Dragon's Gold. Dragon's Gold is the first one to among the 2 to get in. We're still working with Black Coffee. We have the GM Racing, Mr. Chaturvedi, also lending a hand. Real teamwork, joining hands and using the rings to push Black Coffee inside. We have almost 10 of them, including our GM, our assistant vet, and one of our assistant starter. And they have managed to put Black Coffee inside the gate. Next up is going to be Jolofet. Jolofet is a straightforward horse, goes in quietly. They're trying Mescal now. Just 2 out, that's Mescal and Clifford. They're using the rings on Mescal as well. And Mescal has been loaded. Just waiting for the on money favorite, Clifford. Getting a little agitated, Clifford under the blinds. That's your Clifford on your screen now. And Clifford moves in without any problem. With that, all 6 runners in the gate, they're set, the track is clear. They wait for the starter's call. Set. They're off and racing for the Kolkata Mounted Police Cup, taking a fly jump towards the inside. There is Black Coffee as the field settles down to race. Clifford being passed on the outside there by Dragon's Gold towards the inside, putting a fast one. There is DRD in the blue jacket. For the back in the field, there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee. Last of 6, there is Jollofet. They pass the 1100 now. DRD just a neck in front of Dragon's Gold in second. In third, there is Clifford, who's a little keen at this stage. Towards the inside, there is Black Coffee, who's ridden the rail to the forward position. On the outside, there is Mescal. Last of 6, there is Jollofet as they pass the 800 now. DRD, length and a quarter in front of Dragon's Gold in second. And third, there is Clifford. For the back in the field, there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee and Jollofet. They pass the 600, continues to be DRD, just about a neck in front of. On the outside, there is Dragon Gold. The one who's poking between runners, there is Clifford, who's full of running as the horses take the turn. Then we got Mescal towards the inside, there is Black Coffee. Then we got Jollofet. They're at the top of the home straight now. DRD brings them home. Down the center comes Clifford. On the outside, there is Mescal. Towards the inside, we got Black Coffee. They're into the last 300 now. And Clifford down the center has taken charge. Gone about length and a half clear of Jollofet. On the outside, towards the inside, there is Black Coffee into the last 200. And Clifford, length and a half, 2 length in front of Jollofet, is coming up with a late bit on the outside. But it's Clifford from Jollofet. Clifford from Jollofet. Clifford gets it. Clifford gets the Mountain Police car from Jollofet. And third, there is Black Coffee. Then we went back to Mescal. For the back in the field, there was DRD. Last of 6, there was Dragon's Gold. So justifying the favoritism, the property of Mrs. Anika Darasha, Messrs. Manjri Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited, Mr. Hemang Daminkarke, and Mr. S. Rupesh, trained by Neil Darasha, ridden by G.H. Arrol. This Phoenix star out of Jolly Roo, Clifford, really won that race as he likes. The Mounted Police Cup won by Clifford. We will have the replay shortly on our screen. Chasing the pace into the race, there was Clifford. When asked to go, he started to accelerate. There was a little bit of a late tread by Jollofet, but it looked like Clifford always had the race in the bag. Just a little bit of pushing, and Clifford went further away into the last 200 meters. Run very well. There was Black Coffee on his Calcutta track debut. Will definitely come on from this run. Finished on third. Clifford first, second is Jollofet, and third is Black Coffee. Over to the judges' box, who will announce the results for the Mountain Police Cup.
The results of the 4th race at Kolkata. Number 1, Clifford, first. Number 2, Jean Lafayette, second. Number 5, Black Coffee, third. Number 3, Mescal, fourth. Number 6, DRD, fifth. I repeat, number 1, Clifford, first. Number 2, Jean Lafayette, second. Number 5, Black Coffee, third. Number 3, Mescal, fourth. Number 6, DRD, fifth. The distances and time: 1 by a length and 3/4, 2 lengths between second and third, 3 1/4 lengths between third and fourth, 2 1/2 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 26.241 seconds. I repeat, 1 3/4, 2, 3 1/4, 2 1/2. Time 1 minute 26.241 seconds.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the 4th race in Kolkata.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in the presentation area to present the Mounted Police Cup. I would request additional CP2, Mr. Shubhankar Sinha Sarkar, IPS, to do the honors, please. Winner, Clifford, owned by Mrs. Anika Darasha, Messrs. Manjari's Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited, Mr. Hemat Dharnik Dharka, and Mr. S. Rupesh. I would request the trainer, Mr. Neil Darasha, to receive the trophy on behalf of the owners. Clifford was ridden by jockey Arul JH. There is a memento that would be received by jockey Arul JH as well. I would request Mr. Neil Darasha to receive the memento. And there is a wallet and a memento for the head lad as well, which will be received by Mr. Neil Darashaw. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the 4th race of the day, the Mounted Police Cup. Winner Clifford, trained by Neil Darashaw and ridden by jockey Arul JH. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. On behalf of the entire team of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, I would like to thank Additional CP2, Mr. Shubhankar Sinha Sarkar, IPS, for giving us his time and gracing the occasion. Thank you, sir, for being here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Neil Darashaw. His hands are full with all the trophies, so congratulations on that. Now, Clifford has done well for you and winning again today the Mounted Police Cup. How does it feel?
A very genuine horse, really happy to train him. He just does everything for you. There's hardly anything to do with him. Just grateful that he's here and he's doing well.
Congratulations once again and to the winning connections. Thank you.
Set. They're off and racing for the Kolkata Mounted Police Cup, taking a fly jump towards the inside. There is Black Coffee as the field settles down to race. Clifford being passed on the outside there by Dragon's Gold towards the inside, putting a fast one. There is DRD and the blue jacket. For the back in the field, there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee. Last of 6, there is Jollofet. They pass the 1100 now. DRD just a neck in front of Dragon's Gold in second, and third there is Clifford, who's a little keen at this stage. Towards the inside there is Black Coffee, who's ridden the rail to the forward position. On the outside there is Mescal. Last of 6 there is Jollofet as they pass the 800 now. DRD length and a quarter in front of Dragon's Gold in second, and third there is Clifford. For the back in the field there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee and Jollofet. They pass the 600, continues to be DRD, just about a neck in front of. On the outside there is Dragon's Gold. The one who's poking between runners there is Clifford, who's full of running as the horses take the turn. Then we got Mescal. Towards the inside there is Black Coffee. Then we got Jollofet. They're at the top of the home straight now. DRD brings them home. Down the center comes Clifford. On the outside there is Mescal. Towards the inside we got Black Coffee. They're into the last 300 now, and Clifford down the center has taken charge, gone about length and a half clear of Jollofet. On the outside towards the inside there is Black Coffee into the last 200, and Clifford length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Jollofet, is coming up with a late bit on the outside, but it's Clifford from Jollofet. Clifford gets it. Clifford gets the Mountain Police Cup from Jollofet, and third there is Black Coffee. Then we went back to Mescal. For the back in the field there was DRD. Last of 6 there was Dragon's Gold. So justifying the favoritism, the property of Mrs. Anika Darashaw, Messrs. Manjri Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited, Mr. Hemang Daminkarke and Mr. S. Rupesh. Train.
But inside the final 100 meters, Breeze Blaster is now chopping his right and beat Colorado
Horse number 4, Dubai Gold, is now being ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish. I repeat, horse number 4, Dubai Gold, is now being ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the fifth race of the day, the Police Commissioner's Cup for horses rated 61 to 86, 1400 meters, field of 6 runners. Rather, take us through horse number 1, Swift from Sham S. Habu's yard.
Swift had one start and was impressive on its first start in Calcutta, where he beat Artemisia Ignitia in the last start. Well, Artemisia Ignitia had no easy run last time. She had got checked, went back to last, had come flying and just got beat to Swift. So it's going to be a renewal battle again between the two of them, I think, in this race.
Horse number 3, Clever Hans from Vikas Jaiswal's yard.
Clever Hans is another horse who's come from Bangalore. He's had 2 starts, 1 third and 1 fourth. Looks again fit and well, and I think he's going to be right there also.
Horse number 4, Dubai Gold from Patrick Quinn's yard, now been ridden by jockey V.R. Jagadish.
Dubai Gold, his last start was over 1.25 miles. Now he's running over 7 furlong. And the other start before that he ran 4th in a mile. Definitely he's a horse also comes in with a chance.
Horse number 5, Silverita from Bharat Singh's yard.
Silverita has the last winter season was in good form. Lost her form during this season, hasn't shown much, but you never know. She's a good filly, she might just bounce back.
And horse number 6, Harvest Time from Asha Doctor's yard.
Harvest Time is running after a long layoff. He had this start in Bangalore. Since then, he hasn't run for at least, I think, 6 months. And he looks fit and well. We got to wait and watch how he's going to run.
So we come to the running of the 5th race of the afternoon, the Police Commissioners' Cup. Runners and riders are making their way down to the 1400 meter marker, led by number 1 Swift, the property of Miss Anita Captain, Mrs. 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited, trained by Sham Habu and ridden by jockey R.S. Bhatti. Number 2 is Artemis Ignacia from the Neil Darashah stable, the property of R. Balasubramania and Lohit Anand, ridden by jockey A.H. Arul. Number 3, Clever Hans from the Vikas Jaiswal stable, ridden by Vinay Jaiswal. For Dubai Gold, owned by Mohammad Shakil, trained by Patrick Quinn and ridden number 5, Silverita, trained by Bharat Singh, ridden by Neeraj Rawal, the property of Jyoti Dattagupta and Sanjay Dattagupta. Number 6, Harvest Time, the mount of Yash Naredu, number 6, trained by Ashay Doctor and owned by the Nanda family, Manika Gupta, Kamal Doctor and Vishal Doctor. So runners and riders, the 6 runners making their way down to the start of the Police Commissioners' Cup 2023. On a beautiful afternoon here in Kolkata. Been nice and chilly in the morning. The sun is out and it's nice and bright this afternoon. No better place to be than at the Calcutta Racecourse on December afternoons. On Gold Cup Day, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our Commissioner, Mr. Vineet Goyal, and all his guests who are present here at the Royal Calcutta Turf Club for gracing the occasion. This day has become an integral part of the racing calendar in Kolkata, and it's thanks to the amazing support that we get from the Kolkata. So 6 runners at the start as we wait the running of the Police Commissioners' Cup.
Dividend for the third race. 4 win pays rupees 300.
That's a beautiful piece of automobile. It's an antique Dodge, which is part and parcel of the stable at Lal Bazaar. Of course, a beautiful view of our magnificent veranda overlooking the Victoria Memorial. So number 2 is the favorite here, Artemis Ignacia at 11 to 10. Number 1, Swift, available at 11 to 4. Number 6, Harvest Time, available at 6 to 1. Number 3, Clever Hans at 8 to 1. 10 to 1 bar the other 2 runners. So 6 runners now awaiting the call of the starter. At the 1400 meter marker. We're now a race away from the Calcutta Gold Cup, Grade 2. The big one of the afternoon. Promises to be a very competitive race. With the Poonawalla owned and bred Stars Born being the favourite. The orange marker goes up. Horses are now being stalled for the Police Commissioners' Cup. They're trying Dubai Gold first. Dubai Gold walks in without a fuss. Clever Hans in the yellow cap being led up. He walks in very quietly. Swift being led up. Swift has been stalled. The mount of jockey R.S. Bhatti. Harvest Time with Yash Naredu walks into stall number 3. Waiting now for Artemis Ignatia. Dubai Gold getting a little playful in the starting stalls. Continues to be quite fractious. There is Dubai Gold. Silverita being led up. The Joydeep Dattagupta colours. She backs away from the starting stalls. The mount of jockey Neeraj Rawal. Artemis Ignatia walks in quietly. So Silverita, they're being a little mulish as you wait the loading of Silverita. Silverita being full of herself there. And they're going to try and load her into stall number 6. The other 5 standing very quietly inside. Silverita has been blindfolded. They're going to try to load Silverita blindfolded now. Just being a little skittish is Silverita. Getting near the stalls and then just backing away. She's half in and half out. Continuing to lash out there is Silverita. Jockey Neeraj Rawal has dismounted, so they're going to try her blindfolded and riderless. They brought Silverita now to the front of the gates. They're going to try and back her in. Handler's doing a really good job there. They've got Silverita in, so they're all 6 locked up and ready. The away and racing for the Police Commissioners' Cup 2023, a level break by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it is Harvestine on the inside, Dubai Gold. Silverita caught about 4 deep. Then there's Artemis Ignatia. Running a close fifth is Swift. And bringing up the rear is Clever Hans. 1100 from the judge in the running of the Police Commissioner's Cup. Dubai Gold in a start to finish mission by about a length good of Harvestine. Silverita caught 3 deep. Improved suddenly on the inside there is Swift. Another couple of lengths away is Artemis Ignatia. And Clever Hans is about 4 lengths behind the second last horse. 600 from the judge, and it can be Dubai Gold. About a length and a half good of Harvestine with Yash Naredo in the box seat. Running third is Swift with R.S. Bhatti. Improving on the outside is Artemis Ignatia with J.H. Arul as they start negotiating the bend. Around the turn and into the straight they come in the running of the Police Commissioner's Cup. Dubai Gold in between horses Swift. Harvestine quarter 3 deep. On the very wide outside is Artemis Ignatia, but continuously Dubai Gold on the inside. Harvestine's come to take it up. On the very wide outside is Swift, but it continues to be Dubai Gold on the inside. Between horses Harvestine, and there's Swift flying on the outside, but it's Dubai Gold on the inside and Harvestine and Swift. It is Dubai Gold going on to win this Police Commissioner's Cup. Harvestine running second. Then there was Swift, Artemis Ignatia, Clever Hans, and bringing up the rear was Silverita. So a win here for Dubai Gold. This big gelding by Excellent Art out of Blue Ribbon. The property of Mr. Mohammed Shakil. Ridden by jockey V.R. Jagdish. For trainer Patrick Quinn. And a nail-biting finish from Harvestine and Swift, who was caught wide on the outside. So the Police Commissioner's Cup goes to Dubai Gold. This 10-1 outsider in the race. He brought them home in front with Jagdish pressing the button and going for home. Yash Naredu on the outside and Harvestine. In the meanwhile, R.S. Bhatti had to change course on the filly Swift. And these three fought it out for the last couple of 100 meters. But Dubai Gold seemed to be traveling the best of them, and he kept him going. And at the end, he prevailed by about a half a length from Harvestine, who was further length ahead of Swift.
The results of the 5th race at Kolkata: number 4, Dubai Gold first, number 6, Harvest Time second, number 1, Swift third, number 2, Artemis Ignatia fourth, number 3, Clever Hans fifth. I repeat, number 4, Dubai Gold first, number 6, Harvest Time second, number 1, Swift third, number 2, Artemis Ignatia fourth, number 3, Clever Hans fifth. The distances and time won by 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 lengths between second and third, 2 3/4 lengths between third and fourth, 4 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 25.531 seconds. I repeat, 3/4, 1 1/4, 2 3/4, 4. Time 1 minute 25.531 seconds.
Your attention please. The all clear has been given for the 5th race in Kolkata. Please note, in the 6th race in Kolkata, horse number 4 Savvy Chick will carry a red hood and lead out to the start early. I repeat, horse number 4 Savvy Chick will carry a red hood and walk to the start early.
I would now request Commissioner of Police, Mr. Vineet Kumar Goel, IPS, to kindly present the Police Commissioner's Cup, won by Dubai Gold, won by Mr. Mohammad Shakil. I'll request Mr. Mohammad Shakil to kindly go ahead and receive the Police Commissioner's Cup.
Dubai Gold was trained by Mr. Patrick Quinn. I'll request Mr. Patrick Quinn to go ahead and receive his memento. I'll now request jockey VR Jagdish to go ahead and receive his memento from our Commissioner of Police, Mr. Vineet Kumar Goyal, IPS. There are wallets for the grooms and sizes. I will request the trainer and jockey to receive them on their behalf. And wallets for the head lad. I'll request the trainer to receive the wallets for the head lad. The trainer will receive the wallets for the head lad. And we can now pose for a photograph.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the 5th race of the day, the Police Commissioner's Cup, horse number 4, Dubai Gold, owned by Mr. Mohammad Shakil, trained by Mr. Patrick Quinn, and ridden by jockey VR Jagdish. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say a big thank you to our Commissioner, Mr. Vineet Goyal, who very kindly participated in the Police Commissioner's Cup celebrations at the Royal Calcutta Turf Club. Thank you, sir, very much. The entire force of the Calcutta Police, whose support is absolutely invaluable to the Royal Calcutta Turf Club. So on behalf of my stewards, our chairman, Mr. Sudipto Sarkar, I'd like to thank the entire force of the Kolkata Police, led by their Commissioner, Mr. Vineet Goyal, for their incredible support that they give us, and of course for the successful running of the Police Commissioner's Cup, which we do every single year in the month of December. So thank you very much.
The away and racing for the Police Commissioner's Cup 2023, a level break by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it is Harvestine on the inside, Dubai Gold, Silverita caught about 4 deep. Then there's Artemis Ignatia. Running a close 5th is Swift, and bringing up the rear is Clever Hans. 1100 from the judge in the running of the Police Commissioner's Cup, Dubai Gold in a start to finish mission by about a length good of Harvestine. Silverita caught 3 deep. Improved suddenly on the inside, there is Swift. Another couple of lengths away is Artemis Ignatia. And Clever Hans is about 4 lengths behind the second last horse. 600 from the judge, and it can be Dubai Gold. About a length and a half good of Harvestine with Yash Naredo in the box seat. Running third is Swift with R.S. Bhatti. Improving on the outside is Artemis Ignatia with J.H. Arul as they start negotiating the bend. Around the turn and into the straight they come in the running of the Police Commissioner's Cup. Dubai Gold in between horses Swift. Harvestine caught 3 deep. On the very wide outside is Artemis Ignatia, but continuously Dubai Gold on the inside. Harvestine's come to take it up. On the very wide outside is Swift, but it continues to be Dubai Gold on the inside. Between horses Harvestine, and there's Swift flying on the outside. But it's Dubai Gold on the inside and Harvestine and Swift. It is Dubai Gold going on to win this Police Commissioners Cup, Harvestine running second. Then there was Swift, Artemis, Ignatia, Clever Hans, and bringing up the rear was Silverita. So win here for Dubai Gold. This big gelding by Excellent Art out of Blue Ribbon. The property of Mr. Mohammed Shakil. Ridden by jockey VR Jagdish. For trainer
rupees 3737. 2 place pays rupees 1111 and 1 place pays rupees 1010. Second horse pool pays rupees 2727. Third horse pool pays rupees 8383. Quinella pays rupees 228,228. Forecast pays rupees 488,488. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 1,421, 1421. The winning combination is 4, 2 and 1. Your attention please in the third leg of first triple pool. The dividend is 3,258, 3258 on 2 winning tickets. Your attention please in the first leg of second triple pool. The gross pool collection is rupees 7,100, 7100 on 21 winning tickets.
So we come to the sixth race of the day, the Calcutta Gold Cup, Grade 2, for 3-year-old and over, to be run over a distance of 1,600 meters. I got with me Rutherford Alford and Melissa Alford. They're going to share their opinion about the runners. First, Ruther, number 1, A Star Is Born, winner of his last start, the mount of Yash Naredu now. What do you make about A Star Is Born?
Well, Star Is Born won very well the Monsoon Cup. And Calcutta, the last 2 years has been his hunting ground. He's always done very well over here in Calcutta. He looks exceptionally well in the paddock, and yes, definitely you can't fault him in any way.
Before I move on to the next toss, Third Avenue. Melissa, your inputs. You were one of the first one to notice Third Avenue. I remember you tipping Third Avenue as a long shot when it started the juggernaut. So your opinion about Third Avenue before I move on to Ratha.
Well, all I would say is I think P. Tejeshwar knows this horse best, and the choice of putting him up on Third Avenue gives them, that advantage. And I would always root for Aarti Doctor winning this race. So I would say Third Avenue is a winner for me.
Well, I know you would be rooting for it. That's why I put you on the spot. Well, Ratha, anything you want to add about Third Avenue? Was second to A Star Is Born in his last start. What do you make about here? You think there's going to be any change because they're running on level weight again?
Well, the change of track might just suit Third Avenue. He's always done well on the softer winter track. He's won all his races in Calcutta only in the winter. He summered absolutely well in Bangalore. He campaigned well, and he's won 2 out of his 3 starts. So definitely he's a horse who's going to run close to Star Is Born.
Well, as the horses are leaving, another runner I would like to move to, number 4, Savichek, now being ridden by VR Jagdish. I think when I and Danny sir were discussing this race, she was one of our frontline contenders. But with a change of jockey, do you think it makes a very big difference, or you think Savichek still runs with a big chance?
Well, as they say, good horses make good jockeys. So definitely, if the horse is good enough, the jockey just is the pilot on the horse, and he has to just do certain things and guide the horse around. But Savichek is a good filly. She's a talented filly. Definitely, she's run great races this season, and she's there to fight again.
Well, Ratha, just your one, if you have to select one among them, what would it be?
Well, on the present form, anybody would go with Star Is Born.
Okay, fair enough.
Melissa will go with 3rd Avenue, and I'm putting it over to Mr. Rico Pimpano, who's making his way to the commentary box, and he will call them home for this race.
Dividend for the 4th race of Bangalore. 7 win pays rupees 2323. 7 place pays rupees 2121. 2 place pays rupees 1212, and 9 place pays rupees 1818. Second horse pool pays rupees 8787. Third horse pool pays rupees 3333. Quinella pays rupees 146,146. Forecast pays rupees 256,256. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 898,898. The winning combination is 7, 2 and 9. Your attention please. In the first leg of jackpot pool, the gross pool collection is rupees 1,02,340. 102340 on 2,225 successful winning tickets. Your attention please. In the second leg of second triple pool, there is only one winning ticket.
So we come to the big one, the running of the Calcutta Gold Cup, Grade 2. Runners and riders making their way down to the mile marker, led by number 1, A Star Is Born, the property of the Poonawalla family, trained by Rajesh Naredu, ridden by Yash Naredu. Number 2 is 3rd Avenue, the property of Kersi Vacha, trained by trainer Aarti Doctor and ridden by jockey P. Tejeshwar. Number 3, Stockbridge, the mount of Hindu Singh, trained by Ashay Doctor, who has 2 runners in the Gold Cup, including Malwa, number 6. And Malwa will be ridden by jockey R.S. Bhatti. Number 4 is Savvy Chick. Savvy Chick is trained by Patrick Quinn. And P.S. Chauhan is reported unwell, so V.R. Jagdish has replaced him in the saddle. Number 5, King Louis. King Louis is the South India challenger, having won his last start in Chennai. He made his way down to the City of Joy to compete in the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2. Trained by jockey James McEwen. And King Louis is being ridden by Neeraj Rawal. So 6 runners are making their way down slowly to the 1600 meter marker of this Grade 2 event. Number 1, A Star Is Born, is at 10 to 8 on. Number 5, King Louis at 5 to 1. Number 2, 3rd Avenue, 11 to 2. And so is number 4, Savvy Chick, is at 11 to 2. So that's how they bet here for the running of the Calcutta Gold Cup. 6 runners are almost at the mile marker, and they will be loaded as soon as they arrive at the starting stalls. A Star Is Born is now available at even money. Number 4, Savvy Chick, has come in for support at 9 to 2. Number 5, King Louis, going out at 5 to 1. But that's how they bet. King Louis in his white blinkers, the Joydeep Datta Gupta colors. He's being followed there by Malwa in the Marty Mahindra colors with the light blue and yellow sleeves. So 6 runners arriving at the mile marker for the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2. A nice pleasant afternoon here in Kolkata. Police Commissioners Cup Day, Calcutta Gold Cup Day. Big days in the racing calendar, in the winter racing calendar in the City of Joy. Little trivia for everybody. The Calcutta Gold Cup is one of the oldest races to be run in the country. It's 123 years old. Started in 1900. The trivia master, Mr. Albert Curry, giving me the good news. So, tremendous heritage goes into the running of the Calcutta Gold Cup. The orange marker goes up. Horses are now being stalled. Stockbridge has been brought to the front of the stalls. In the meanwhile, 3rd Avenue being led up. 3rd Avenue walks in without a fuss. They're going to try King Louis now with the white blinkers. King Louis has been stalled. Malwa has been blindfolded. Malwa walks in quietly. Going to try Savvy Chick. Savvy Chick has walked in. We're just waiting now for Stockbridge. Jockey Hindu Singh has dismounted Stockbridge. They're going to try and back him in. Known to be a bit of a tricky customer is Stockbridge. So we got the Star Is Born standing quietly behind. The other 4 runners very quietly waiting in the starting stalls as they try to back Stockbridge into stall number 2. Well, it has nothing to do with it right now. He's going the other way. King Louis there getting a little fractious in stall number 1. So the rider is Stockbridge here holding up proceedings. They're going to snap a pair of blinds on him and try and back him in blindfolded. Handa is doing a great job there. They've got Stockbridge in. So we're now just waiting for A Star Is Born to come to complete the line. Star Is Born there looking around a little bit. They've got Star Is Born into stall number 5, all locked up and ready. They're off and racing for the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2 and even dispatched by all the 6 runners. And as they settle down, King Louis on the inside. Between horses, Malwa. Caught 3 deep is Savvy Chick. Stockbridge is running 4th. And a close last. And there's 3rd Avenue and a close last is Star Is Born. As they pass the iconic Victoria Memorial, and it continues to be King Louis in a start-to-finish mission. He's about half a length good of Malwa tracking him. Tracking in the box seat is Stockbridge, who's being tracked on the outside by Savvy Chick. Another half a length away is 3rd Avenue. And 2 lengths away in the rear is A Star Is Born. 1,000 meters from the judge, and it continues to be King Louis with Neeraj Raval dictating this from the front. About a length and a half good of on. Tracking him is Malwa running 2nd. Stockbridge is running 3rd with Hindu Singh. Caught a little wide is Savvy Chick with Jagdish. Then there's 3rd Avenue with Hitejwar, and a close last is the favourite A Star Is Born with his 600 to run. 600 from the judge, and continue to be King Louis. On the outside, Malwa. Coming about 5 deep is Savvy Chick. Between horses is Stockbridge. A Star Is Born is getting into the race now. They start negotiating the bend. Around the bend and into the straight they come. Savvy Chick on the outside. On the very outside, Star Is Born travelling really well. Between horses is King Louis. But they've gone for home, and Star Is Born is absolutely cantering on the outside. It's all over bar the shouting with 100 to run. It is A Star Is Born absolutely decimating the Calcutta Gold Cup opposition. Running away, a facile winner by about 6 lengths from 3rd Avenue, finishing second. Savvy Chick third. Then we were Stockbridge, King Louis, and bringing up the rear was Malwa. So an absolute fantastic performance here by this filly. A Star is Born. Sorry, this horse, Star is Born. Rodrigo Corner out of Angel Dust. He absolutely decimated the opposition. When Yash Naredu pressed the button on the outside, the response was immediate, and with a double handful he came and took over the running and just ran away from the opposition. So wonderful performance here by A Star is Born, the property of Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawalla, Adarsi Poonawalla, Natasha Poonawalla representing Vilu Poonawalla Racing, and ZS Poonawalla, BZ Poonawalla, Delna Poonawalla, and Poonawalla Pandol. So the winner of the Calcutta Gold Cup, Grade 2, was trained by Rajesh Naredu and brilliantly piloted by jockey Yash Naredu. So Neeraj Rawal in the front here on King Louis starts bringing them around into the straight. On the outside, Malwa is already off the bridle. Between horses is Stockbridge. Hindu Singh was asking, you're not going very far. On the very wide outside, Savvy Chick went for home. And then Yash Naredu sprung on them on the outside. And once he released the button, it was all over. He absolutely ran away from the rest of the field to record an absolute facile victory. And at the end, it was all over bar the shouting. About a 6-length verdict between Star is Born and 3rd Avenue.
The results of the 6th race at Kolkata. Number 1, A Star is Born, first. Number 2, 3rd Avenue, second. Number 4, Savvy Chic, third. Number 3, Stockbridge, fourth. Number 5, King Louis, fifth. I repeat, number 1, A Star is Born, first. Number 2, 3rd Avenue, second. Number 4, Savvy Chic, third. Number 3, Stockbridge, fourth. Number 5, King Louis, fifth. The distances and time, 1 by 7 1/4 lengths, 2 lengths between second and third, 2 lengths between third and fourth, 2 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time, 1 minute, 37.461 seconds. I repeat, 7 1/4, 2, 2, 2, time, 1 minute, 37.461 seconds.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the 6th race in Kolkata. Please note, in the 7th race in Kolkata, horse number 2 Eastwood will be led out early to the start. I repeat, horse number 2 Eastwood will be led out early to the start.
Santorina had moved in earlier, so too was NUB, believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the presentation area to present the Calcutta Gold Cup. I would request Mr. Sudipto Sarkar, Chairman of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, to do the honours, please. Winner, A Star is Born, owned by Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawala, Mr. Adhar C. Poonawala, Mrs. Natasha A. Poonawala, represented Messrs. Vilu Poonawala Racing and Breeding Private Limited, and Mr. Zaware S. Poonawala, Mrs. Behroz Z. Poonawala, Ms. Delna Z. Poonawala, and Mrs. Simon Poonawala Pandol, representing Messrs. Poonawala Racing and Breeding Private Limited. Trained by Rajesh Naredo. And ridden by jockey Yash Naredo. I would request the trainer Rajesh Naredu to receive the mento on behalf of the breeders. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2 2023. A Star is Born, trained by Rajesh Naredu and was ridden by jockey Yash Naredu. Congratulations once again to the winning connections. Thank you.
They're off and racing for the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2, and even dispatched by all the 6 runners. And as they settle down, King Louis on the inside. Between horses, Malva. Caught 3 deep is Savvy Chick. Stockbridge is running 4th. And a close last. And there's 3rd Avenue, and a close last is Star is Born. As they pass the iconic Victoria Memorial, and it continues to be King Louis in a start-to-finish mission. He's about half a length good of Malva tracking him. Tracking in the box seat is Stockbridge, who's being tracked on the outside by Savvy Chick. Another half a length away is Third Avenue. And 2 lengths away in the rear is A Star Is Born. 1,000 meters from the judge, and it continues to be King Louis with Neeraj Raval dictating this from the front. About a length and a half. Good on tracking him is Malwa running second. Stockbridge is running third with Hindu Singh. Caught a little wide is Savvy Chick with Jagdish. Then there's Third Avenue with Hitejwar, and a close last is the favourite A Star Is Born with his 600 to run. 600 from the judge, and continues to be King Louis. On the outside, Malwa. Coming about 5 deep is Savvy Chick. Between horses is Stockbridge. A Star Is Born is getting into the race now. They start negotiating the bend. Around the bend and into the straight they come. Savvy Chick on the outside. On the very outside, Star Is Born travelling really well. Between horses is King Louis. But they've gone for home, and Star Is Born is absolutely cantering on the outside. It's all over bar the shouting with 100 to run. It is A Star Is Born absolutely decimating the Calcutta Gold Cup opposition. Running away, a facile winner by about 6 lengths from Third Avenue, finishing second. Savvy Chick third. Then there was Stockbridge, King Louis, and bringing up the rear was Malwa.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Rajesh Naredu, who just won the Calcutta Gold Cup. Now, he's a man who's used to lifting the Calcutta Gold Cup back-to-back with Star Superior before this, and now with A Star Is Born. Congratulations. Did you expect him winning that comfortably and just playing with the field?
Well, honestly, I didn't think that he'll win that easily, but I was confident that he'll win. He's been in tremendous form, and touchwood, he's holding it. He definitely likes it in Calcutta. I was a little bit unlucky last year. I ran second in this race, and it's good redemption that he's been able to come out and win this race.
So congratulations on your win once again, and many more Gold Cups to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your attention please. 1 by 3/4 of a length, 2 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 4 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 36.964 seconds. I repeat, 3/4 of a length, 2 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 4 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 36.964 seconds.
Then comes Guineas and Calamity, but you can as an upper hand, almost about 3/4 in front of Santorino, devouring ground economy. Santorino on the outside goes ahead and wins the Dr. M. Ramaswamy Memorial Trophy from UCAN. Then comes Guineas, followed by Calamity, and heading up last was in UV Billy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the 7th race of the day, the Desert Warrior Cup, for horses rated 81 and above, 1200 meters. Rather, take us through horse number 1, Golden Oaks, from Patrick Wynn's yard, now ridden by Afzal Khan.
Golden Oaks won the Calcutta Monsoon Sprint and subsequently burst a blood vessel over a 1400 open class. He looks fit and well, and I think he's going to put up a good show.
Next we have horse number 2, Eastwood from Seoul Fadziyar, ridden by Nikhil Naidu.
Eastwood has already left the paddock and gone to the gates. I think he might find this trip a little too sharp.
Horse number 3, Siege Perelius from B. Mahesh's yard, ridden by VR Jagadish.
Siege Perelius hasn't been much in form. The last 2 starts he's been off, and we're just waiting to put up another good fighting.
Then Time and Tide, Adhiraj Singh Jodha, ridden by Neeraj Rawal.
Time and Tide won effort this last time, won by 9.5 lengths, and he looks absolutely fit and well. He's been working well, and I think they all have to beat Time and Tide.
And horse number 6, True Marshal from Asha Doctor's yard, ridden by Hindu Singh.
True Marshal has won 3 on the row from the monsoon, and he had his only start where he finished 3rd. He got left at the gates, and definitely he's carrying the bottom weight in this race, and he's got a chance, I feel.
And rather coming back to horse number 4, Vijaya Falcon, having his first start here in the Calcutta turf, what would you make of him in this race?
Well, can't say much about this horse because we've never seen him run. This is the first time he's running in Calcutta. I saw him, he worked pretty decently, and he's come with a decent form from Mysore, where he ran 4th in a terms race, and behind Agnostic, Hansini, and all attractions. So we got to wait and watch how he's going to perform.
Dividend for the 5th race of Bangalore. 3 win pays rupees 13,130, 3 place pays rupees 19,19, and 2 place pays rupees 24,24. Second horse pool pays rupees 28,28. Third horse pool pays rupees 51,51. Quinella pays rupees 34,34. Forecast pays rupees 61,61. Your attention please. Tanala pays rupees 102, 102. The winning combination is 3, 2 and 4. Your attention please. In the first leg of mini jackpot pool, the gross pool collection is rupees 13,340, 13340 on 748 successful winning tickets. Your attention please. In the second leg of jackpot pool, there are 1,368 successful winning tickets. Your attention please. In the third leg of second triple pool, the dividend is 3,833, 3833 on 1 winning ticket.
We move on to the 7th and last race of the day, the Desert Warrior Cup, for horses rated 81 and above. Rated 61 to 86, eligible to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. 6 runners going to post for this one. We got a very strong favorite in number 5, Tide and Tide, who's at 100 to 40 on. Next in demand, number 6, True Marshal at 9 to 2, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. The odds are further cramping on Time and Tide, now at 100 to 35 on. Number 6, True Marshal, 5 to 1, 10 to 1 along are the other runners. This is for the information of our patrons. There will be a mock race run immediately after the completion of the last race here in Kolkata, to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. 11 runners going to post for the mock race. We will share the details of the runners and riders on the closed circuit televisions once they are in the paddock. I repeat, there will be a mock race run immediately after the completion of the last race. There are 11 runners going to pose for this fun, to be run over a distance of 1200 meters. The runners and riders continue their journey towards the starting gate for the 1200 meter start for the Desert Warrior Cup.
You can come and still beat you. Any day, Santorino is a better horse than you can. But the horse had a little bit of problem. So we bought now slowly we came into the race now. Can we have the Adabella, please? Was that pretty close finish, in fact?
Yeah, it was close because he fly jumped. I think he missed the jump a little bit, so he lost about 4 to 5 lengths at the start, and then he took his time to pick it up. So that was the reason why he made it look so difficult.
But all the best to you. Anyway, you have won this race, the Dr. M. Ramaswamy Memorial Trophy, and all the best to the winning owners as well as to you as well. Thank you.
The latest bookmakers odds. Number 5, Time and Tide, now at 100 to 30 on. Number 6, True Marshall at 11 to 2, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. There will be a slight delay for the start of the last race. We still have a runner which is yet to leave the parade ring. We will come back to you. In the meantime, Golden Oaks, Siege Perilous, Vijaya Falcon have reached the starting gate. The one which is making his way to the starting gate, there is True Marshall.
Pool base rupees 62 on 741 tickets. Forecast pool base rupees 28 on combination 3 and 2. Vanilla pool base rupees 29 on 3 and 2. Horse number 3 base rupees 15 for winning rupees 12 for place. Horse number 2 base rupees 13 for place. Second horse pool base rupees 23 on horse number 2. Third horse pool base rupees 29 on horse number 4. Base name, first table pool base rupees 12,139 on 1 ticket. I repeat, first table pool base rupees 12,139 on 1 ticket. Jackpot paid, second leg winner.
In fact, it's Time and Tide who's yet to leave the parade ring. Eastwood on your screen was led riderless. So 5 of the 6 runners have reached the starting gate. while I wait for them, I'll read out to the runners for the mock race. We got track 225 Cosmic Cowboy, the mount of J.H. Arul. We got track 236 Sovereign Queen, the mount of Muhammad Ikram. Track number 262 Fort Nelson, the mount of S. Zarwan. Track number 17 La Dominate, the mount of Hindu Singh. Track number 12 Cape Tanaros, the mount of P. Tejishwar. Track number 91 Redoubtable, the mount of R.S. Bhatti. Track number 29 Lightning Charlie, the mount of Afzal Khan. Track number 114 Perfect Gentleman, the mount of V.R. Jagdish. Track number 117 I Smell Danger, I Smell the Danger, the mount of Arman Khan. Track number 118 Deep in My Heart, the mount of Tausif Ahmed. And track number 44 Clear Prospect, the mount of Nikhil Naidu. In the meantime, you can just see Time and Tide is just stepping onto the main track, making way to the starting gate. We'll cut back to you once he arrives at the starting gate. Time and Tide is about 100 meters away from the starting gate. We should have loading operations commence as soon as Time and Tide has reached the starting gate. No change in the bookmakers' odds. Time and Tide continues to be the favorite at 100 to 30 on. Big jump to number 6, True Marshall at 11 to 2. Time and Tide has finally arrived. We should have the loading operations commence immediately. Time and Tide has joined the rest of the runners behind the starting gate. The orange marker is going up. Loading operations underway. They're trying eastward with the blinds on. Rearing up and backing away there is eastward. Shying away again is eastward. In the meantime, Vijaya Falcon has moved into the inside draw with the blinds. Eastwood has been loaded to the outside draw 6. We have 2 at the back. That's 3 at the back actually. That's True Marshall, Time and Tide, Golden Oaks, and 1 in front, that's Siege Perilous. Looks like they're going to be trying Golden Oaks now. Time and Tide in the meantime has moved in, closing her at 100 to 30 on. They're trying and backing Siege Perilous in with the blinds on. Golden Oaks has moved in. Coming forward now is True Marshall. True Marshall gets in. They're trying and backing Siege Perilous with the blinds on, and Siege Perilous has gone in. With that, all 6 runners in the gate. They're set for a start. Track is clear. Rearing up very awkwardly inside the gate, there is True Marshall, the jockey taking evasive action off his mount. He's set again. And they are away and racing for the last race of the afternoon, the Desert Warrior Handicap Cup. A little slowly out of the gate there is Golden Oaks as the field settles down to race. It's Time and Tide just the leader. On the outside, very keen, there is Eastwood. For the back in the field, there is True Marshall. Towards the inside, we got Vijaya Falcon. On the outside of Vijaya Falcon, there is Golden Oaks as they pass the 800. Last of 6, there is Siege Perilous. They take the first right-handed turn, and Time and Tide has settled down to lead about 2.5 lengths in front of True Marshall in second. On the outside, there is Eastwood. The one who's on a forward move, there is Golden Oaks. For the back in the field, there is Vijaya Falcon. Last of 6 continues to be Siege Perilous. The horses take the turn now. Time and Tide still about 1.5 lengths in front of True Marshall. Under the pump in second. In third, there is Vijaya Falcon, the one who's circling the field. On the outside, there is Golden Oaks. They're at the top of the home straight now, and Time and Tide has stretched clear about 4.5, 5 lengths in front of True Marshall in chase. Then we got Vijaya Falcon on the wide outside. There is Golden Oaks. In the last 200 meters is Time and Tide, well clear of this field, is going further and further away. This is going to be a procession. This property of Mr. Vikram Bachawat is going to win by a daylight street. True Marshall hangs on to second. In third, there is Vijaya Falcon. Then we had Siege Perilous warmed up late to finish in the bracket. Then we went back to Golden Oaks. Last of 6 was Eastward. So what a facile winner. The shortest price favorite of the day, and did not give any heartaches to its backers. Time and Tide, property of Mr. Vikram Bachawat, representing Messrs. Bachawat Farms Private Limited, trained by Singh Jodha, ridden by Neeraj Rawal. wins the Desert Warrior Cup. We'll have the replay shortly on our screen. The replay was clocking even fractions into the home straight, and when the jockey let it go, it absolutely pulverized the opposition. They were all huffing and puffing behind. The one was moving like a engine. There was Time and Tide, went about 6-7 lengths clear. A cheeky peep over his shoulder, and he knew the race was in the bag. The fight for the minors. True Marshall from Vijay Falcon. A photo between them, but I think True Marshall has got second. I will hand it over to the judges' box to announce the placings for the Desert Warrior Cup.
The results of the 7th race at Kolkata: number 5, Time and Tide first, number 6, True Marshall second, number 4, Vijay Falcon third, number 3, Siege Perilous fourth, number 1, Golden Oaks fifth. I repeat, number 5, Time and Tide first, number 6, True Marshall second, number 4, Vijay Falcon third, number 3, Siege Perilous fourth, number 1, Golden Oaks fifth.
Is grade 2 is a touch of grey. And a touch of grey is out of top class out of Zakara. On the Tohana start, the property of Mr. Balam Mala, Mr. Anil Saraf and Mr. Appanna Suppaya.
The distance and time won by a distance, a long neck between second and third, 1 3/4 lengths between third and fourth, 2 lengths between fourth and fifth. Time 1 minute 11.139 seconds. I repeat, distance, long neck, 1 3/4, 2. Time 1 minute 11.139 seconds.
Your attention, please. The all clear has been given for the 7th race in Kolkata.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the presentation area to present the Desert Warrior Cup. I would request Mr. Enrico Piperno, steward of the Royal Calcutta Turf Club, to do the honours, please. Winner, Time and Tide, owned by Mr. Vikram Bachawat, representing Messrs. Bachawat Farms Private Limited. I would request Mr. Vikram to receive the cup. Trained by Adhiraj Singh Jodha, I would request Mr. Sham Habbu, deputizing trainer. And I would request jockey Neeraj Rawal to join them at the presentation area as well. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the winning connections of the last race of the day, the Desert Warrior Cup. Winner, Time and Tide, owned by Mr. Vikram Bachawat, trained by Adhiraj Singh Jodha and ridden by jockey Neeraj Rawal. Congratulations once again to the winning connections.
So I have with me the winning connections of Time and Tide, Mr. Bachawat, Mr. Vikram Bachawat and Neeraj Rawal. What a smashing performance that was. And I believe I read a tweet on Twitter, 7 in a row, saddle to winner.
Yeah, and 4 out of 4 in Calcutta, that's a great achievement. I had never had such a winning streak. So I'm very happy.
Well, Neeraj, before I go back to Sir, how was it to ride Time and Tide? Easy? Just a guiding job, or you had to do something in the saddle?
As you all know, he created a lot of tantrums, while going to the start at the saddling enclosure. But still, in spite of that, he won so impressive. He's got some future, this fellow.
Well, sir, I know we are seeing Time and Tide over shorter distances. Do you have any special plans for this horse? Maybe for a Sprinters Cup?
Yeah, we are looking forward to Sprinters Cup, and maybe after that, after March, we'll take him over a distance. But right now, we are sticking to sprint only.
So 4 out of 4 in Calcutta. Are you going to be seeing more of your horses in Calcutta again?
Yeah, surely. I was just talking to Rico. I might be getting few more to Calcutta.
Well, I hope to see your horses run in the Calcutta track, and I hope your record continues, and you have maybe a Guinness Book of World Record kind of achievement.
Let's hope. Let's hope for the best.
Right. Congratulations to both of you, and great job, Neeraj.
May I have your attention, please? Please do not destroy tickets. There is steward inquiry into the running of the 6th race in Bangalore. I repeat, please do not destroy tickets. There is steward inquiry into the running of this race.
So the runners and riders have made their way to the starting gate for the mock race. We should have the loading operations commence shortly. We have in front of the gate, that's Sovereign Queen with the white cap. The one off his mount is Perfect Gentleman, putting the all blue with the white swastika. The one with the white cap, all blue jacket with the white swastika, that's I Smell the Danger. The two from the Mr. Rohini Kumar yard, that's La Dominate in the blue cap. And Redoubtable in the white cap, the one in the center of your screen, that's Deep in My Heart, with the red cap. Looks like it's going to be Clear Prospect who they're trying to load first. Shying away there is a Clear Prospect. In the pink and white jacket, that's Cosmic Cowboy, the mount of J.H. Arul. They're still working with Clear Prospect, the mount of Nikhil Naidu. On your screen now is Lightning Charlie, who has the blue sleeves, the red jacket and the blue swastika. The one who's hopping around there is Clear Prospect, being a little full of himself. I really appreciate Mr. Daniel David coming and joining me in the commentary box. He's there in case I goof up with the colors. The tables have really turned. I generally am sitting beside him to prompt him. This time he's there to prompt me. So Clear Prospect is the first one to be loaded. They're trying Crepe Tanaros now, who shies away. In the dark blue jacket and light blue epaulets, that's Cape Tanaros. That's the runners on your screen. Looks like that's Cosmic Cowboy who's been taken in with the jockey off his mount. The one who's going forward now is Redoubtable with the white cap. Redoubtable goes in. They're trying I Smell Danger. Gets in his I Smell Danger. Still out there is La Dominate, who's with the striped cap. There are about 8 handlers trying and push La Dominate in. They're still working with La Dominate. And finally, with a team effort, they have managed to push La Dominate inside the gate. The one which moved in earlier, that was Clear Prospect and not Cosmic Cowboy. Cosmic Cowboy is still out. They have blindfolded Cosmic Cowboy. The one standing on the frames of the gates, that's jockey VR Jagdish. The mount will be Perfect Gentleman for VR Jagdish. The one going forward now is Cape Tanaros. Deep in My Heart has been taken in. Cape Tanaros also gets in. They have blindfolded Fort Nelson, who's sporting the claret cap. Going forward now is Lightning Charlie. Lightning Charlie gets in. The jockey of Deep in My Heart, still off his mount, now gets in. Seven of the 11 runners already loaded. The jockey of Sovereign Queen has dismounted. He's climbing the frames of the gates. Sovereign Queen will be taken in riderless. She sports the white cap and the sheepskin noseband. Being backed in there is Sovereign Queen with the blinds on. Sovereign Queen has been backed in. Now 3 to go. Cosmic Cowboy, Fort Nelson, and Perfect Gentleman, who's been loaded. Fort Nelson still out. So is Cosmic Cowboy. Being a little playful, there is Cosmic Cowboy in the pink and white jacket. They have blindfolded Cosmic Cowboy. They've also blindfolded Fort Nelson. They're using the rings for Cosmic Cowboy. And Cosmic Cowboy has been taken in. We just wait for Fort Nelson, who will come in to complete the line. Fort Nelson goes in. With that, they're all in. We wait for the track to clear. They're set. And they're away and racing for the mock race. Level jump by all the runners as the field settles down to races. Lightning Charlie just the leader. In second there is La Dominate. On the outside making a forward move there is Fort Nelson. Keen going there is Cosmic Cowboy. Further back in the field there is Cape Tanaros. Then we go back to Redoubtable. Length and a half behind there is I Smell the Danger. On the outside of I Smell the Danger is Deep in My Heart. Further back in the field there is Sovereign Queen. Second last there is Clear Prospect. Last of all there is Perfect Gentleman. They take the first right-handed turn. It continues to be Lightning Charlie just about a length in front of. On the outside there is Cosmic Cowboy. For the back in the field there is La Dominate. About 3 lengths behind we go back to Fort Nelson. Towards the inside there is Cape Tanaros. On the outside there is Redoubtable. Then we go back to I Smell the Danger. For the back in the field there is Deep in My Heart as the horses take the turn, enter the home straight now. Lightning Charlie brings them home. In second there is La Dominate, the one who's taking the inside down there is Cape Tanneros. Then we got Fort Nelson on a double handful on the outside. But is La Dominate gone to the front from towards the inside. There is Cape Tanneros, the one who's moving up on the wide outside. There is Redoubtable into the last 100 meters is La Dominate. From towards the inside there is Cape Tanneros. Then we got Fort Nelson. But as La Dominate is going to win it from Cape Tanneros. Then we got Fort Nelson for the back. There was Redoubtable. Then we went back to I Smell the Danger for the back. There was Perfect Gentleman. Then we went back to Lightning Charlie, Cosmic Cowboy, Deep in My Heart, Clear Prospect, and last of all there was Sovereign Queen. Track is clear and they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon, the Revelation Cup, the first juvenile race for the 2023 season. As the field settles down to race, Just Dash has dashed away to the lead, about 2.5 lengths clear of Natural Grace in second. Not too far away, held back in third, there is Snow Leopard, and trailing the field there is The Presence. They passed the 800 and approach the 6 now, and Just Dash about length and a quarter in front of Natural Grace in second, about 3.5, 4 lengths behind there's the grey in the field, that's Snow Leopard. Similar distance behind, we go back to The Presence as they get ready to take the turn past the 600. Continues to be Just Dash, about 2.5 lengths clear of in second. There is Natural Grace, 2.5 lengths behind there is Snow Leopard. 4-5 lengths behind there is The Presence, bringing up the rear. There at the top of the home straight is Just Dash, just about a length in front of down the center. There comes Natural Grace. On the outside there is Snow Leopard. They're into the last 250 now, and Natural Grace has taken up the running, gone about half a length clear of Snow Leopard is the one who's charging up on the outside. It's Snow Leopard who pounces on Natural Grace towards the inside, but Snow Leopard traveling a little bit better. It's Snow Leopard towards the outside from Natural Grace. It's close between them, but I think it's Snow Leopard who's got it. I'll wait for the photo finish between them. We wait for the track to clear. The track clears, they're set, and they're away and racing for the Amelia handicap. Slightly slowly out of the gates there is Rocket Man. As the field settle down to race, down the center there is Elios, on the outside there is Trebia. The one who's riding the rail towards the front there is Rocket Man, racing very keenly in the hands of Neeraj Rawal. Last of 4 there is Pirgos. The race past the 1100, Trebia has settled back down to lead, about length and a half in front of, in second there is Rocket Man. Not too far away there is Elios, who's really pulling for the rein, about 2.5 lengths behind there is Pirgos, last of 4. They take the first right-handed turn and go past the 800. Trebia continues to call the shot, about length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Rocket Man, and second has settled down, about 2.5 lengths behind there we got Elios. For the back in the field there is Pirgos, not too far away. They pass the 600 now. The pace is moderate as they begin to take the turn now. It continues to be Trebia, about length and a quarter in front of Rocket Man. Is getting a little closer in second. Then we got Pirgos, and towards the inside there was Elios. The 4-horse field entered the home straight now, and Rocket Man down the center. Towards the inside there is Trebia, and Pirgos is coming widest of all. Then into the last 300 is still Trebia hanging on from Rocket Man. Then we got Pirgos on the wide outside. It's Pirgos on the wide outside has taken charge and gone clear. About 2.5 lengths in front of Rocket Man, trying to throw down a challenge towards the inside. But it's Pirgos into the 100-meter mark. Pirgos is running away with the Amelia handicap. It's all over. Pirgos has got it from Rocket Man in second, and third there is Trebia. Then we had Elios. So in the hands of... And they're away and racing for the Police Martyrs Cup. Very slowly out and almost not racing a fluent gallop. There is Flamingo Road as the field settles down to race. Is the favourite UV just in front from George Everest. On the outside making a forward move there is Swift Lady along with each side. The one who's holding the rail there is Hellblazer. For the back in the field we go back to Paul Cha. Way back in the rear there is Flamingo Road as the horses pass the 800. UV continues to settle down to lead, about length and a quarter in front of Swift Lady in second. On the outside there was the east side. For the back in the field we got Paul Cha. Towards the inside is George Everest. On the outside of George Everest there is Hellblazer. Wide of the track there is Flamingo Road as the horses Enter the home straight now. UV continues to call the shot here. Length and a half in front of Swift Lady coming up with a down the center. On the outside there is East Side. Towards the inside there is Palcha. Into the last 200 meters we got. If UV about 2.5, 3 lengths clear now of Swift Lady is trying to challenge in second. But UV is going further and further away in the hands of Yundir Singh. For Mr. Vikas Jaiswali wins it by a street. Swift Lady hangs on to second. In third there is Palcha. Then we had East Side, Mount George Everest. Further back in the field, there was Hellblazer. Last of 7, there was the slow starting Fleming. Set. They're off and racing for the Kolkata Mounted Police Cup. Taking a fly jump towards the inside, there is Black Coffee as the field settles down to race. Clifford being passed on the outside there by Dragon's Gold towards the inside, putting a fast one. There is DRD in the blue jacket. For the back in the field, there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee. Last of 6, there is Jolofet. They pass the 1100 now. DRD just a neck in front of Dragon's Gold in second. In third, there is Clifford, who's a little keen at this stage. Towards the inside, there is Black Coffee, who's ridden the rail to the forward position. On the outside, there is Mescal. Last of 6, there is Jolofet as they pass the 800 now. DRD, length and a quarter in front of Dragon's Gold in second. And third, there is Clifford. For the back in the field, there is Mescal. Then we go back to Black Coffee and Jolofet. They pass the 600. Continues to be DRD, just about a neck in front of. On the outside, there is Dragon's Gold. The one who's poking between runners, there is Clifford, who's full of running as the horses take the turn. Then we got Mescal. Towards the inside, there is Black Coffee. Then we got Jolofet. They're at the top of the home straight now. DRD brings them home. Down the center comes Clifford. On the outside there is Mescal. Towards the inside we got Black Coffee. They're into the last 300 now. And Clifford down the center has taken charge. Gone about length and a half clear of Jolofet. On the outside towards the inside there is Black Coffee into the last 200. And Clifford length and a half. 2 lengths in front of Jolofet is coming up with a late bit on the outside. But it's Clifford from Jolofet. Clifford from Jolofet. Clifford gets it. Clifford gets the Mountain Police car from Jolofet. And third there is Black Coffee. Then we went back to Mescal. For the back in the field there was DRD. Last of 6 there was Dragon's Gold. So justifying the favoritism, the property of Mrs.
The away and racing for the Police Commissioners Cup 2023. A level break by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it is Harvestine on the inside, Dubai Gold. Silverita caught about 4 deep. Then there's Artemis Ignatia. Running a close fifth is Swift. And bringing up the rear is Clever Hans. 1100 from the judge in the running of the Police Commissioners Cup. Dubai Gold in a start to finish mission. By about a length good of Harvestine. Silverita caught 3 deep. Improved suddenly on the inside there is Swift. Another couple of lengths away is Artemis Ignatia. And Clever Hans is about 4 lengths behind the second last horse. 600 from the judge, and it comes to be Dubai Gold. About a length and a half good of Harvestine with Yash Naredu in the box seat. Running third is Swift with R.S. Bhatti. Improving on the outside is Artemis Ignatia with J.H. Arul as they start negotiating the bend. Around the turn and into the straight they come in the running of the Police Commissioners Cup. Dubai Gold in between horses Swift. Harvestine quarter 3 deep. On the very wide outside is Artemis Ignatia. But continues to be Dubai Gold on the inside. Harvestine's come to take it up. On the very wide outside is Swift. But it continues to be Dubai Gold on the inside. Between horses Harvestine and there's Swift flying on the outside. But it's Dubai Gold on the inside and Harvestine and Swift. It is Dubai Gold going on to win this Police Commissioners Cup. Harvestine running second. Then there was Swift, Artemis Ignatia, Clever Hans, and bringing up They're off and racing for the Calcutta Gold Cup Grade 2, an even dispatch by all the 6 runners. And as they settle down, King Louis on the inside. Between horses, Malva. Caught 3 deep is Savvy Chick. Stockbridge is running 4th. And a close last. And there's 3rd Avenue and a close last is Star is Born. As they pass the iconic Victoria Memorial, and it continues to be King Louis in a start to finish mission. He's about half a length good of Malva tracking him. Tracking in the box seat is Stockbridge, who's being tracked on the outside by Savvy Chick. Another half a length away is Third Avenue. And 2 lengths away in the rear is A Star Is Born. 1,000 meters from the judge, and it continues to be King Louis with Neeraj Rawal dictating this from the front. About a length and a half. Good on tracking him is Malwa running second. Stockbridge is running third with Hindu Singh. Caught a little wide is Savvy Chick with Jagdish. Then there's Third Avenue with Hitejwar, and a close last is the favourite A Star Is Born with his 600 to run. 600 from the judge, and continues to be King Louis. On the outside, Malwa. Coming about 5 deep is Savvy Chick. Between horses is Stockbridge. A Star Is Born is getting into the race now. They start negotiating the bend. Around the bend and into the straight they come. Savvy Chick on the outside. On the very outside, Star Is Born travelling really well. Between horses is King Louis. But they've gone for home, and Star Is Born is absolutely cantering on the outside. It's all over bar the shouting with 100 to run. It is A Star Is Born absolutely decimating the Calcutta Gold Cup opposition. Running away, a facile winner by about 6 lengths from Third Avenue, finishing second. Savvy Chick third. Then was Stockbridge, King Louis, and bringing up the rear was Malwa. So an absolute fantastic.
And they are away and racing for the last race of the afternoon, the Desert Warrior Handicap Cup. A little slowly out of the gates there is Golden Oaks as the field settles down to race. It's Time and Tide just the leader. On the outside, very keen, there is Eastwood. For the back in the field, there is True Marshall. Towards the inside, we got Vijaya Falcon. On the outside of Vijaya Falcon, there is Golden Oaks as they pass the 800. Last of 6, there is Siege Perilous. They take the first wide-handed turn, and Time and Tide has settled down to lead about 2.5 lengths in front of True Marshall in second. On the outside, there is Eastwood. The one who's on a forward move, there is Golden Oaks. For the back in the field, there is Vijaya Falcon. Last of 6 continues to be Siege Perilous. The horses take the turn now. Time and Tide still about length and a half in front of True Marshall. Under the pump in second. In third, there is Vijaya Falcon, the one who's circling the field. On the outside, there is Golden Oaks. They're at the top of the home straight now, and Time and Tide has stretched clear about 4.5, 5 lengths in front of True Marshall in chase. Then we got Vijaya Falcon on the wide outside. There is Golden Oaks. In the last 200 meters is Time and Tide, well clear of this field, is going further and further away. This is going to be a procession. This property of Mr. Vikram Bachawat is going to win by a daylight street. True Marshall hangs on to second. In third, there is Vijaya Falcon. Then we had Siege Perilous warmed up late to finish in the